Svester, I'm saving running to Redline until I need some gifted subs, dude. Then maybe I'll make it happen. When I feel like I need a few gifted subs, I'll get Redline in and shoot him. Hello everyone, I hope you're all good. I hope all is well. Thank you YBBK Forest, thank you for the resubs. Pewston, Hornet, Tragic Mike, Cheeks. Cheek Slow, thank you very much for coming in, guys. Cheers for the resubs. Brandy, if you're on PC, you press X to change the fire mode, and ranging the scope is page up and page down on the keyboard, but I move it to my mouse. But page up, page down for ranging, X to change the fire mode. Hi everyone, hope you're all good. Thanks for coming in. DayZ is available on Xbox Game Pass, yes.
Wahey, 18 months. Loved yesterday's stream.
Oh god, it was hectic, wasn't it? Keen Bean, thanks for coming in. I will donate 1 sub to play with me for a stream. I did hear you like playing with yourself. You don't have to pay for that though, Redline, it's free. You can do it whenever you want, baby. Don't let them tell you any different. Maybe not in public though. Dope Biscuit, Black and Tan, thank you for the resubs. Good morning. Loved yesterday's stream, thank you. Yeah, it was fun. It was nice to do Alteria with Sauer and Muller, because it was nice to feel like we won, you know. Even when you win, you lose though, as per the song. Like we did. Why have I got a Bitterroot mod happening? I'm trying to join Deer Isle and it's downloaded 4 gigabytes of Bitterroot. That's no good, is it? Alright, let me try again. What the shit? That's a load of mods. Holy fuck, I've got a lot of mods to download. Neil, dude, thank you for the 68 months, man. Hope you're good.
50, almost your age, Kappa TRMZ love.
Almost my age, you cheeky bastard. Crowd Control, thank you very much for the 50 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I'm alright, dude. I feel a bit groggy. I had to take the missus to a hospital appointment this morning and get up at 20 to 6, which is early for me. I know there'd be people out there get up that time every day, but I feel a bit weird. So we've been out. We've been to a garden centre and I bought my mum a bird table for Mother's Day because that's what she wants. And then I've come home and slept for nearly 2 hours and I feel really weird. I feel really groggy. Like really groggy and kind of off. 2 hours of afternoon sleeping or midday morning sleeping is a bit weird.
Wow, 14 years.
A revisit of New York. Minky, I agree. The server's not up right now. Right, I'm afraid the music's got to end. Right, bye-bye music. Bye-bye music, bye-bye. Right, there we go. Let's get in. Deer Isle. All on black. Zizans, thank you for the resubs. Coffin, thank you as well. I hope you're all good. Thanks for coming in. Alright, well, this is the wrong duder. I don't remember ever spawning here before. I don't even recognise this. There's only one thing for it. 8. Cheers, Groundhog Dude. Yeah, there is scuba deer on the loading screen. Oh, I recognise that down there. That's just the spawn thing. That's just the spawn bridge. It's the spawn bridge a bridge. Oh well, doesn't matter. I'm not taking this spawn. If you're going to suicide, you might as well do it from the toppy top, mightn't you? Can you get on that? You can. Can you get onto that? No. Oh. Parkour! Ah! I'm only trying to suicide, but it's fun. Wow! You can actually get down from the outside. Parkour! Thanks again, all on black. Very, very kind. Right. We achieved the desired effect. But also, that was fun too. Got to live a little bit, you know. A little bit of fun in your suicides. In-game only. Where the fuck are we now? The spawns all seem to have changed. Why are my frames so low as well? What is going on? I guess I am on Deer Isle, but the frames seem really low. Are we going to see a blood sacrifice? I think we've got to try and go to K-Muck. I've never spawned here before. This is a decent spawn. It's kind of interesting. Bristol, thank you very much for the 24-monthing. Very, very kind. Just send it. Clap some cheeks. Well, here's hoping. That's the idea. Clap some cheeks. Thank you very much for the super chat.
Daily. Hello from Texas. Love you, bye.
Thank you very much, Bristol and Iron Percheron. Iron Perch. Cheers for the 10 months, dude. Are we feeding Precious today? We shall see, Dark. How are you doing? Hope you're good. I'm just hoping to find a boat and make it to an oil rig and not die today. Maybe try and get to K-Muck. We'll see.
Last night's run was crazy. Good luck for today's.
Last night's run was insane. I don't understand why my frames are so low. I don't understand. They're not terrible, but I'm in the 70s and stuff. I should not be getting 70 and 60 frames on any map. Not with this rig. It's very weird. Might even reduce my view distance, which seems a bit stupid, but there we go. You've got a Tundra and you're wasting your time with me. What a fucking loser. Yeah. Lucky
Fight
Tundra. Me. Fight you? Well, put the knife away. Fight like a man. Come on. Yeah, fight like a man. Where did he go? What did he throw it for? I think has he got kicked or something? I don't think he's in. I think he got kicked. He was right behind me swinging, and then he was gone.
Hopefully many
That's
more months
fucking
to go.
weird.
Keep running.
I think if he'd come this way, he would have aggroed the zombies. I don't know what's gone on there. I feel like he disconnected. That was very, very strange. That's kind of cool. I've got one of these IRL now. I'm now a flat cap wearer in real life. The old man's. Bad Hippie, thank you so much for the subbing on YouTube. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. Scott Cageman, Madzak, cheers for the resubs. Jeremy, thank you for the resub as well. Stop pre-ordering, thank you very much for the member-ing. Thanks for YouTube streams, makes work less of a ball ache. Dude, no one likes a ball ache. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. Zibulbus, thank you very much for the resub as well. Last night's run was crazy. Dude, it was insane. I felt tired after yesterday's stream. Like in a way I don't normally. I streamed for 10 hours, but it was fairly intense for quite a long time. You know, that was a lot of fun. Bristol, thank you. Iron Perch, thank you as well. Did you get disconnected?
Okay, Cattle.
He did get disconnected. I know it was a relatively easy shot, but there's always a slight worry when you've got a bolt action rifle against a melee weapon that you can die. There is a good chance, you know, like it's easy enough to miss with a Tundra, especially when it's the start of a stream. So I feel quite a degree of relief that I hit first shot, if I'm being completely honest. I thought he was a bit quiet, that's why he's got no fucking shoes on. He's a shoe fucker. Kill the shoe fucker. I've had enough water for now. I think we'll best move out of this town. Something about that man doesn't sit right with me. JP420, thank you very much for the resub. My player model looks like Rowan Atkinson. You need to do a Google search for D.I. Burnside from the Bill. He looks like Burnside from the Bill, and that's that. Not Rowan Atkinson. D.I. Burnside. Tarkizi, thank you very much for the super chatting, dude. Thank you. If it was me, he'd be dead. Yeah, alright. Are we doing the challenge today? I think it'll take longer than one day, but I think we're going to try and get into Mount Katahdin and see how we go. I'm going to wear the army pouch for now. By choice. Kentrell, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Bad Hippie, thank you for the subbing. Cheers for the support, dude. Plebmar, Cageman, thank you. I suggest you go to the crater and get that X65 first. What's the X65, dude? Don't you need a full NBC suit to go to the crater? I don't even know how to do the challenge anymore. I've no idea. I don't even know what the X65 is.
What Watch Toby likes best.
Zvezda, it used to be the case, but it's not anymore, I don't think. You need it to TP to the temple. But the crater requires NBC loot, doesn't it? So, like, how you have to get NBC loot to do the crater? That don't make sense. Sorry, you'd have to get NBC loot to go to the underground. I'll start again. You know what I mean? You have to get NBC loot before you can go and do the teleport. That doesn't make sense. I thought the whole idea about the NBC loot is you don't need it until much later now. Irish, thank you very much. To be honest, I don't know. I don't know how to do it. So you sound like you know more than I do, but I was under the impression that he'd structured it so that you don't need NBC loot until much later on in the run now. Shaded, thank you. It was insane, dude. Like madly so. What colour's the flat cap I bought? Jaeger, it's kind of dark green. It's kind of mottled a little bit like all of them are, you know, a little bit of two-tone. It's kind of dark green with a little bit of like brownish tones. It's an old man colour, as it should be. Barber, old man, dark green. Wow. Lovely. I'm never going to be able to do the full thing today. If I could find the scuba gear, that would feel pretty cool. Wow, I didn't normally get a Glock in here. Well, that went well. Anyway, excellent news. Imagine the fanfare today. Amiga have released an all-new Moonwatch in a white lacquered dial, you know, like, whew. They've been doing the Moonwatch since the 60s, always with a black dial. 50s. Now it comes with a white dial. What a day. It's transformative. Forget your Apple Watch. This is the biggest day ever. More than 60 years with only a black dial. Now a white dial too, and just so quick after they launched it. It looks pretty cool, actually. I quite like the look of it. What's the best gun in DayZ? The DMR. If you're talking about vanilla guns, the DMR is the best gun by an absolute country mile. Second place goes to the SVD. Maybe third place goes to the AUG-AX. Fourth place goes to the LAR, or FAL, depending on what you're calling it. Fucking bulimic zombie in here by the sound of it. What about the M4? I think the yeah, it's tricky. I think the AUG-AX is slightly better, and the FAL is about the same as the AUG-AX. So
already time flies by.
If as a secondary, the M4 is arguably better than the AUG-AX. But as a gun on its own, oh, I did kill those, didn't I? I just shot them. I was thinking I hadn't done it. As a gun on its own, the AUG-AX is better than the M4. But as a gun to go with something, let's say you had, I don't know, a DMR, and you wanted a close-range CQB weapon, the M4 would be a slightly better choice. Very nice. So yeah, it's sort of 6 and 2 3s really, but the AUG-AX as a standalone gun is better, as is the FAL. But as a CQB weapon, maybe the M4 is slightly better. I'm still using an Audio Technica AT 2020, yep. I never heard back from Corsair. I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Well, I never heard back. Maybe they're thinking about it. Maybe they've not looked at their email for about 3 weeks. Have I ever been shooting IRL? No. I ain't never not done it, but... Do you think you'd be better chance of surviving? No, I don't think I'd have a good chance of surviving a real apocalypse. It's surprising how often I get that question, but no, I don't think DayZ skills, which some would argue I don't have, I don't think DayZ skills are transferable. I do think, I had this conversation the other day, I do think I can triangulate the position of a shot in real life relatively well because of DayZ. But that's just using your ears. But it's very similar. like if you're out and like quite often we hear shotguns being fired around here. I think I'm pretty good at working out where they are. Maybe that's vaguely related to DayZ, but beyond that, no, I suspect not. Don't need that really, do I? We should... don't need the white one. I live in a city, I can hear gunshots daily. Yeah, the shots we hear is just like farmers and hunters shooting rabbits and things, you know. It's not quite so bad as what you may hear, thankfully. Maniacally shaking your head. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like, desperately moving your head side to side to work out exactly where it is. Sir Richardson, thank you for the 2 months. Really kind. Thank you for the support. Super Demon, thank you for the resub. Peaky Blinder or Forearmer Flat Cap. Well, I forget the name of the blinder cap, but the blinder cap is slightly different because it bellows out on the top. Like when you look at a blinder's cap from the top, it's made in segments, like it's got like 8 triangles like pointing to the centre. And there's a name for that type of cap and I can't remember it. But the one I've got is just a proper flat cap, so I'm going for proper old man vibes, you know. I'm not a Peaky Blinder. It's a proper flat cap. Also, there's a gawky bastard on way. By order of the Peaky fucking Blinders. The best loadout now, in my opinion, is the DMR and the Vicky. Yeah, that's not bad. I think I'd rather have the M4 personally, or a suppressed VSS even. I know it's higher rate of fire maybe, but I just think the suppressor is such an invaluable thing. But the M4 is going to get your kills about as quick, I think. The AP rounds are slightly better against at ruining a vest, but I don't think the time to kill would be a great deal difference between an M4 and a Vicky personally. But the 30 round mag is such a cool addition. It makes such a difference to those guns in general. Esso, thank you very much for the super chatting, dude. Appreciate it. What condition? We don't need that. Sir Richardson, Super Demon, Gillet, thank you very much. One-Eyed, I've never really done anything with the quest other than make it to Mount Katadin and then die. I really don't understand the quest very well. I don't understand what you're meant to do at all. I've not... So I don't think we'll be doing the quest today, you know. Maybe if we can get the scuba gear and just piss about with that, it'll be a start. But I don't really know what I'm doing anymore. Serif, thanks for the 16 months, dude.
The best loadout now IMO is the DMR and the Vic with APRDs.
He says Vic. You make me want to come back to DayZ and put another 1,000 hours in it. Do it. Come on, do it. See if Sal will walk you through it. Sal won't know it either, Dead. I don't think hardly anyone's really done it since it's changed. It's become like a puzzle wrapped in an enigma, locked in a box that no one's got the key for. I'm pretty sure Sour's not done it, same as me. I don't think, Salami, I don't think, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think Muller's done the Deer Isle quest since it changed. Me and Muller both did the old quest, but the new quest with the scuba diving gear and everything involved, I'm not sure any streamer's done it yet. I'm sure someone has, but I don't know anyone that's done it personally. It just changed so much. Maybe he has done it. I'm not. I guess I don't know for sure, but I didn't think he'd done much DRL since it had come through. Facility, dude. Thank you for gifting Groundhog the resub. That's very kind, man. Thank you. I'd like to do the new run, but in order to do it, I need to fully understand it, and I don't even understand that. I think we might just nip up to the airfield and see if we can get lucky on a vest. I need a weapon cleaning kit as well. Actually, no, I need to go down the town this way. It's completely the wrong way, this, but if I can get a boat, then that would be a really good start. So what's changed, Amy? The main change is that the like, you used to have to go to the temple to get Thor's hammer. It's now in 2 separate places. And to get one part, like, one part is underwater, and you can only find it if you've got scuba gear that allows you to breathe underwater and swim underwater. And you also need some kind of device that finds where it is, so that you can then go off in a boat maybe and find where it's hidden and then swim down and get it. I believe it's something like that. So Thor's hammer is now split into 2. One part is where it used to be and another part is somewhere else. What are my top 3 maps? I don't know, dude. I don't really like ranking the modded maps because they're all made for fun by people doing it for the love of the game, you know. I'm not really... I can certainly say that Chernarus is better than Livonia, but I'm not really that eager to rank maps made by the community because... I don't know. It's pretty obvious that I've played loads more of Namalsk and Deer Isle than most other maps, for example, but there's some really cool maps out there. Like, I am quite a fan of Banov, for example, but Banov and lightly modded is kind of tricky to play quite a lot of the time, you know. Jamie, yeah, I'm not particularly worried about what Sky say about Xabi Alonso. I'm pretty sure Liverpool are talking to Xabi Alonso as well. I honestly, if he goes to Bayern, he goes to Bayern, but I don't think he will. I just don't. I don't think it makes sense. I think if he wins the league with Bayer Leverkusen this season, he's leaving the Bundesliga as a champion and taking over another club in the Bundesliga straight away. I just don't know. I feel like it would... Bayern are a huge club. Same kind of level as Liverpool. There isn't much between the two of them. But I just feel for his CV, he's already won the Bundesliga. Going to Liverpool and doing well in the Premier League would seem like a next step and a new challenge. As long as he gets a good offer from Liverpool and Liverpool want him, I honestly think, I know I'm biased, but I think he'll choose Liverpool. If Liverpool want him and they offer him similar stuff to Bayern, I think he'll choose Liverpool. Bayern are a bigger club than Liverpool. I don't agree with that, Jason. I know I'm biased, but I don't know how many times Bayern have won the Champions League, but I think it's a similar size. I think Liverpool in world football they've got a higher fan base than Bayern. I think they're more popular around the world. I think they generate at least as much money from memory. I think they sell slightly fewer football shirts, but in terms of fan base around the world and revenue and trophies won in Europe and such like, it's not really fair to compare leagues won, although Liverpool are the second most winning team in English football ever in terms of league wins, but winning the English league is much harder than winning the German league, and probably always has been, you know. So, but I think there's very little in it between Liverpool and Bayern. I'd certainly put them about the same level. Yeah, well, Odie, I think I can find the one part of the hammer really easily. It's the other part that's the tricky bit. I feel a bit sorry for Harry Kane, and he's certainly doing his bit, but it is the way it is, you know. He'll win trophies at Bayern. If he doesn't win the league this season, he'll win it next season, won't he? So down here, you can get a boat which is why I've just come down to have a look. Doesn't look like there is one. There's also no zombies by the look of it, which is kind of weird. Cambodia, yeah, the picture quality is way better on YouTube. Twitch are meant to be improving, so hopefully we'll see an improvement soon. Something's wrong with my rig. I'm getting 45 frames. What the fuck? That is not right. Is it 40 frames? Something's wrong there. That's crazy. Still feels smooth, but that is too low. Do I have a favourite pasta noodle? No. I have to have gluten-free pasta. It's all bad. The scuba gear spawns, so it's meant to spawn, spoiler alert, just in case you don't want it, it's meant to spawn in the underground area at Mount Katahdin. I don't think I'm running any background processes, dude. Do I have a favourite day or month? Why me? My favourite day is the 21st. Kinda. Well, no, 21's my favourite number, so let's go with that. Oh, I still haven't done my hotbar. Pristine, warm. Dark Vet, well, I occasionally say, fuck it, I'm eating this, but I have little tablets, gluteolytic tablets they're called. So they're little, take a risk and you'll probably be okay tablets. So you take a tablet before you eat a meal with gluten in it, and then unless you go really overboard, they kind of work. So it's not something you want to be doing every day, but like once a week or whatever, if it's like a special occasion or you're going out for a meal and you just want to have something nice, then I take a gluteolytic tablet and then kind of eat like normal food. It does kind of work. It works okay. Have to be a little bit careful you don't overdo it, because they work to some extent, but they're not completely reliable. You know? What's my favourite pizza? The best pizza I ever had was on Lake Maggiore in northern Italy, and it was quite simple. The main ingredient beyond the tomato and cheese and whatnot was German sausage that was kind of cut vertically, so they were long, thin strips. It was amazing. I'd love to be able to recreate that at home. It was fucking amazing. It was really simple, but it was absolutely glorious. Best pizza I've ever had. I'd love to be able to have that pizza again. Hello, brilliant viewer. I love me some long, thin German sausage. Oh, yes, especially when it's spicy. Go back there and get one. I wouldn't even be able to find the restaurant, Tom. I can't even remember the name of the place that we stayed. It was some package to go and watch the Italian Grand Prix. So it was a really lovely place. The Lake Maggiore is absolutely beautiful. It's like crystal clear right down to the bottom. It's a really lovely area. One side's Italy and the other side is all like the Swiss Alps, I believe, but it's all Switzerland, you know. So it's beautiful. It was a really lovely place to go, but we were only really there in the evening because during the day we went to, it was over the weekend, and we got there on the Friday, we came home on the Monday, and on the Saturday and the Sunday we were at Monza to do the Italian Grand Prix, so we only saw it in the evenings and the mornings, but it was really lovely. Sometimes get press fests in the buses and stuff along here. I don't really want to loot this. I came here hoping there'd be a boat there. But there isn't. There's no boat. But I'm going this way anyway, because a stab vest would seem at least, well, very likely. Weird how you get repeats, isn't it? You find 6 and then you find 6. Repeats are so common. I can't remember the name of the town. Interesting, Visor. I just can't remember the name of the town where we stayed, but it was on Lake Majuri and it was glorious. I was shaking TRMZ. My fiance and I were there and ate the best pizza we ate ever. Swiss Alps in Val Vesaska. Might be. I wouldn't even know it if I heard it, if I'm honest. It was a long time ago, like 2006-07. It's kind of bad that I can't remember, but... When am I playing with Sarah again? Normally Sarah and Muller and I play together roughly once a month. Hot Pocket, thank you for the 10 months. Yes, Mui, thank you for the resub. Chrissy, thank you. Cheers for the support. Thank you, Keith, for the follow on YouTube. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Yesterday was great, though, wasn't it? It was really cool. It was nice to do Alteria. And, like, because I've been lone wolfing Alteria so much, and that's fine. Alteria's fun, but if you're constantly coming up against squads, you're going to struggle no matter who you are. But it was so nice to be the bullies once. It was nice to be the squad, and we were mostly taking on other squads, but we just bullied everyone. Like, the whole day, it was fucking glorious. I really like. It was great to be the bully for once, rather than be the one, like for once I was Goliath, rather than being David, you know? Oh, it was cool. X-Hip, where do you think the best pizza would come from then? Please don't say it's America. Yeah, well, I've been around the Napoli area as well. I think the pizza's good everywhere, dude. Pretty much anywhere you go in Italy, they get the pizza right, in my opinion. Papa John's. Right, I think we should switch to the MP5 that we have. I've never been in Napoli, but I've been around Vesuvius and Pompeii and the Amalfi Coast in the past, and yeah, the pizza's good everywhere in Italy, but the best single pizza I ever had was that one. I think part of the reason was because the sausage was just so fucking orgasmic. And it just was perfect. And they were doing it because of where it was. They were getting a lot of tourists from Switzerland and a lot of tourists from Germany and whatnot. So they'd kind of done it to tailor to the... It was just so good. So good. Oh, pizza's good in America, Slim. It's good. There's nothing wrong. Pizza's good everywhere, dude. I just think Italian pizza's probably the best. But American pizza's inspired by Italian pizza, you know, that's where it originated from, you know, so I think, yeah, Italian's kind of pretty special. Flowtech, I haven't. The only game on my radar right now is Grey Zone, which is, it's like a... It's a bit like an armor type game. You can either be lone wolf or you can be in a squad of up to about 3 or 4, I think. And it's on a big map, kind of open world sandbox. But if you think about This is a guess, by the way, but it feels a little bit like Tarkov, but that you go off on an expedition to try and do something. You don't just join a map and do it. You know, it's not an extraction shooter, but it's got elements of it. But like I believe if you kill like AI or you kill players, you can potentially loot them and take the shit and whatnot. It looks quite interesting. How come I don't check the towers? I don't really like doing the towers when I'm Lone Wolf, dude. They're a bit harem scarum. On Deer Isle, they do spawn loot. That's the wrong one, isn't it? It's the other one. On Deer Isle, they do spawn loot, but I'm not that keen to check them. Yeah, I've seen Road to Vostok, Alf. The creator of Road to Vostok actually follows me on Twitter, which is kind of cool. I'm definitely going to play Road to Vostok when it comes out. It's a single-player survival game, so it'll be fairly limited appeal, you know. It looks stunning, and I'm excited to play it, and I will buy it. I won't try and get a free copy. I'll buy that, because it's being made by one person, you know. But it's a long ways away. I think there'll be another demo towards the end of the year, but I'm not going to play the demo. I'm not going to play it at all. When it comes out, I'll play it through. And, yeah, I know the loot is very good on the towers. I really do know the loot is good. But I as a lone wolf, I don't like looting them. They're too dangerous. I know I take a lot of risks, but you're defenseless. The amount of time I've died on those ladders, I just don't like doing it. I tell you what, I'll check this ladder now and we'll see if there's any loot. I've come back the wrong way, really, but let's just check this one ladder.
My gave me a Rolex for Christmas. I guess they misunderstood when I said I want to watch TRMZ.
I knew that was coming. I may have heard that one before. Ed Lovers. At least they gave you a decent fictitious watch. Oh my god, okay. That might be 9mm. Yeah, modified to accept MP5 magazines, chambered in 9x19. I don't really know why I would take that over a standard one. It looks kind of cool, doesn't it? So it's actually not much different. It's basically a modded 9mm. I don't know if it's any better or not, but it looks cool, so we'll keep it. Ed Lover, no, it's all good. Yeah, I do quite like that one. If given the choice between a Rolex and watching, I don't know, Emily Blunt and Amelia Clark get it on, I choose the Rolex.
There we go.
I choose Rolex. Sorry, girls. A watch lasts forever.
Shout out to all the sidewalks out there for helping keep me off the street.
Yoda, fair enough. Yoda, thank you very much. Nosy, Ed Lover, cheers for the support as well. Massive Golden Gate Water Bridge. I think that is, what's it called? Vostok, not Vostok. That's the... begins with a V though, doesn't it? What's the map that was on about this time last year? Was on 0. Valning. I got it myself. Valning. I don't think this particular area is likely to spawn too much, to be honest. Oh, fuck me down. I've got to go round and up to get across. I don't normally go this way, but we'll do it. We're here now. Let's just check this room. Maybe there'll be loot. There ain't no loot. When you say Prison Island, Brutal Cannibal, do you mean this island, do you? Blimey, that's pretty good. I've found MVGs at Paris Island, but I've never found them here. I don't think this suppressor's long for this world. It looks like it's on the way out. Not many more shots with that bad boy, and it's going to be fooked. I hate looting Paris Island. It's kind of a cool place, but it's so much there. Like, if you loot it thoroughly, it takes forever. The loot's normally pretty solid, though, but... What bunkhouse in the middle? You've lost me with the bunkhouse. Yeah, you got to loot the military around. I don't normally bother the actual prison itself. It's kind of pointless. Hard with the stag zombies. I'd forgotten about the fucking stag zombies. I really had. That sucks. I don't know what bunkhouses are. 4 or 5 of them in the middle of the prison. Guns. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, yesterday's stream was insane. And I've always looted those 2 barracks, but I've never found any more in the middle of here.
Season. By the numbers, the RB20 would have lapped the RB19 in the Bahrain Grand Prix. I'm sure this season will come down to the wire capper.
Yeah, I suspect we're in for a long and boring season of let's all follow Verstappen. It looks really dire. It looks really dire. I subscribed to Now TV Sport the other day and was excited to watch the F1 and thought maybe I might watch Bahrain this week as well. Excitedly thinking, oh, I can watch 2 races, that'll be good. Now I'm not so fucking arsed, you know. My God, was it dull. I quite like Formula 1, but it was dull at the weekend. And I'm sure there'll be some really good races, but the first race was dull. Paid money to watch the same race on repeat. That's the thing, they don't even fucking break down, do they? They hardly ever break down nowadays, so you just know he's going to fucking win. Ken Zero, I got shot. It almost felt like I was shot through the floor, but he was like down low, just shooting the edge of me. It was really hard to work out, actually. This is what we need. Sorry, Red Bull fans, but what we need, and Verstappen fans, what we need is Christian Horner to get the boot. And then Adrian Newey to go, oh, that's not fair. He's my best guy. I'm out. I'm leaving. And then Red Bull are left without the guy that has done it all. Not Christian Horner, Adrian Newey. We could do with him leaving. And then things might change for the better. Darkvet, we've had quite a lot of good streams lately. We have, yeah, been quite a lot of decent PvP and lots of cool things going on. Yeah, it's been alright. Is this a bunkhouse? It might be. I'm not aware of there being loads more in the centre of the prison, though. I looted the 2 on the other side. I didn't think there was any others. There are 2 in the centre. Okay, well maybe we'll go and try and find those. Can check into these against my better judgment. Is he wearing a vest? Yes. I need me a vest. I guess he could have more 9mm. Maybe we should kill him. Bastard. So where's the middle then? Keep going. This ain't the middle. Is this the middle? This ain't the middle. Where's the fucking middle? Sergeant Frozen Teddy, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Cheers for the new sub. Thank you for using your Prime on my channel. Very, very kind, dude. Thank you. Lost UK, cheers for the support, dude. I looted the two over that way. I don't know there's any more barracks in here. There may well be that I've missed. How is live? Oh? Frozen Teddy lost. Thank you very much. Regan, Yoda, Ollie. Thank you. David Clark. Cheers for the super chat. And Creative. Thank you very much for the super chat as well. I'll do my best, dude. Thank you. Alright, there's two over there. I looted those two already. I looted those two. There isn't any more. There's no other fucking there's no mystery middle bunk houses. I've looted them all. I looted them. I looted them. There was absolutely nothing in them. I've looted it all. Lies! Lies, I tell thee! Uh-oh. It didn't look that far. It really looked makeable. I could make that in real life, no problem. Anyway, my point is there's no bunkhouses anyway.
Ouch.
Jimbo, cheers for the 30 months, dude. In chat for 4 minutes and you broke your leg. Well, happy to live up to expectations, dude. Oh my god, look at that health. I blame the mystery bunkhouses. I'm going to have to use a full bastard bandage as well. Carnage, I've not gone out of my way to try rye whiskey, I don't think. I think it's bourbon, isn't it? Rye bourbon. I don't think you get rye Scotch or rye Irish. I think that's still bourbon. I'm not a massive fan of bourbon on the whole, dude. So yeah, I've not tried it. This jump was like in cartoons. You jump, you fly, and suddenly you stop right in the middle for no reason. Yes, yes. Paul doesn't have the sophisticated palate for bourbon. Yeah, that's right. That's what it is, Redline. Live captions on Chrome are sort of awesome. Yeah, you can get live captions on the YouTubes. I don't want to go that way. There's zombies, actually, that like 2 or 3, so there's 3 there. They could be a real problem for me.
Have an awesome run. Thanks for always giving us top tier content. TRMZ love.
Thank you very much, Nathan. Top tier content and no mistake.
2 years less than 3.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Keep up the great parkour, Tarkisi. I'll do my best. Thank you. Parkour. Police on your door for mowing the lawn. Ooh. Oh, cheers for the super chatting, dude. Thank you. Uh-oh. Not even going to bother looting them. They're normally shit, aren't they? Oh, thank you for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Joseph, dear Al, I guess we are both in Maine today. We are. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, this is not the way I was expecting to go, but this will do. It's like a zebra crossing, that. I'm not sure why we'd need a zebra crossing there, but... You're allergic to beans, are you, Regan? I don't think it would be much easier to say I'm allergic to bourbon, but I like whiskey. I think that would take a lot of explaining. That would be more complicated than just saying it's shit. It's not shit, I just don't like it. Uh-oh.
I'm fed up of reading these messages. I'm off with my new BF chat GPT.
Oh, I might have fucked up here. I really might have fucked up here.
Just had the police swing by my house because I started my lawnmower too early, but it was after 7 AM and needed to put down weed and feed.
Oh my god. That sound was my leg breaking again, so I've just reset the leg break timer. Oh, the splint came off. I've never had that before. So when you really fuck it up like that, the splint comes off. I think we might just have a little lie down for a minute. Honey Badger, thank you very much. Yeah, see you later, robot lady. I can easily replace you. Just for the support, Honey Badger. The splint came off when I busted my leg. I've never had that before. Ah, fuck me dead. That was a mistake, wasn't it? Let's just stay here for a little bit. Wait till it all blows over.
See what had happened opened was. Lol. Thanks for the morning giggles.
Curtis, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. We'll just have a little look at my emails while we wait. Oh, exciting news. There's a predator. I'm now live on YouTube. I've got an email to tell me that's good.
Thank you for providing such awesome content.
This is top tier content, isn't it? As we wait lying prone in a bush because I've injured myself too many times. Lurking, thank you, dude. Curtis, thanks for the super chat. I'm a bit worried about the zombies down the way there. They could really kill me. They really could kill me.
Thank you, Prime.
I haven't got the patience to wait any longer. Homo sapiens, thank you for the 4 months, dude. Sean, well, thank you. Cheers for the €8. Very cool. Next year's mine. I'm Year of the Snake, I believe. I think it's Dragon this year, right? I think next year is Snake. I'm Year of the Snake. I was always jealous as a kid. I don't know why, because to me, obviously, that doesn't make a whole lot of difference. But my cousin was a year older than me to the day, and his Year of the Dragon seemed a lot more exciting than Year of the Snake. Strange thing that you even would talk about, I suppose. But anyway, we both knew.
This year is really dragging on.
I'm looting this old prison, and time is dragging on. But that leg keeps a breaking. Regan, cheers for the support, dude. Tweedy, thank you. Year of the Snake, 1953, 65, 77. BFG, I thought I was Snake, but it turns out 1984 isn't actually correct, is it? You're right, you're right, you know. Obviously, with me being 38... Actually, was it 1985? Yeah, I think I was born in 1985, thinking about it. Yeah, 1985 seems right.
Happy Year of the Yangwood Dragon from a Yin Metal Goat. 8 is a prosperous number in Chinese culture, hence the €8 dono.
Sean, dude, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Happy New Year. Regan, Tweedy, Kumo, thank you. Year of the Tiger for you. How do you forget when you're born? It's not that I forget, Profil. It's that I forget what lie to tell about how old I am to be 38. When you've been saying you're 38 for the best part of a decade, it's quite hard to remember what year that's meant to be. Sir, can we see your ID? That's what they said when we went to New York, because I look so very young. I had to provide ID because I didn't look 25. Oak, dude, thank you for the gifted memberships. Is that aggroed on me? That might be aggroed on somebody else. Oak, you're incredibly kind, dude. Cheers for the continued support, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers, Mike. Yeah, it was a crazily cool stream yesterday. I don't normally come this way, but I'm trying to avoid trouble. I don't think we can go this way. Oh, yes we can. Yay. Well, I came to this area looking for a vest, and I've got the vest, and I've also broke my leg twice. So, all in all, a roaring success in every way. Nellis, you were Tiger, were you? Arr. Times keeps cracking on. Or is it my fibula? Oak, thank you very much. Or fibia, I don't know. Fibula, fibia? Tibula. Tibula and fibia. I don't know. Femur. It's the femur that keeps breaking.
Best content ever. Yesterday was bonkers.
Alan, thank you. I did see June 2. Yeah, I definitely would recommend. I would recommend you see it. It's really good. I did enjoy it a lot. I'd quite like to see it again. Vertigox, dude, thank you for the gifted memberships as well. That's really kind, dude. Thank you. Tib and Fib. No, the arm bones are radius and ulnar and humerus. I think. Radius and ulnar are your forearm bones anyway. The radius is the one that's on the side of where your thumb is, because your thumb goes in a bit of a radius, right? That's how you remember it. You've broken your tib and fib, have you, Mel? Oh, dear. Furious Finger, Vertigox, thank you very much. Dirk Dickler, thanks for the follow. And Alan, thanks again for the super chat, dude. Jacob, I'm just a tree watching. That don't make no sense to me. I'm confused. Let's go and loot this house. It's not like I'm doing anything else, is it? Maybe we should fall off the rocks to keep building up our leg strength. I'm just trying to improve my leg stat is all. My, you know how laminated wood is a lot stronger than just wood? Well, I think if I keep continually re-breaking and healing and re-breaking and healing this character's legs, he will grow stronger. I think that checks out. It's the lamination process of bones. I shouldn't do this, but I'm going to do this because it's better condition and I don't have a cleaning kit.
Jacob, I'm just a tree watching.
Oh, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Hateful Penguin, cheers for the 16-month, and then Furious Fingers, thank you for the gifted subs. I've got enough bullets, I can leave the 5 in it in case I die.
Use your third leg. Happy 1 year.
And I've already looted the summer camp, dude. Already looted it. But I know the map pretty well, dude. I don't know if I want to go to the castle or not. The summer camp's where I got the scope from. I ran back, because I didn't have a vest, I ran back to there to try and get a vest from the prison island or the military base. Smiling, use my third leg. I ain't got no prop stand, dude. I'd say my third leg. You know when you blow up a balloon and then you have to gather a little bit at the bottom and you're about to tie a knot in it and you've pursed. I like that word, pursed. You've pursed your fingers or you've pursed the end of the balloon and you've just got that little bit after, like, one side is a fully inflated balloon and on the other side there's a little that's my third leg. It's that little on the end of a balloon. Amazing action yesterday, but like my car, it's gone into mode. Lol, have a great stream. Ah, Ian, thank you very much. You never fail to paint a picture. Exactly. God, this is slow going. I think there must be something bugged with the game. I don't seem to be able to run. Last Golden, thank you for the 7 months as well. I might have missed you, dude. This is about where we spawned, I think, isn't it? Down there's where we killed the dude. Dude. Small balloon, big heart. I thought they said small balloon,
Amazing
great big
action
testicles.
yesterday, but like my car, it's
Hello?
gone into mode lol. Have
Hello?
a great stream.
Hello.
I ain't looking for any trouble, dude. You're right. I haven't got a gun out. I'll keep it that way, okay?
Okay, I'll keep putting mine away.
I'm going to open
Long
the door.
live the
No gun in my
limping
hand.
legend.
Holy shit, you're more geared than I thought you would be.
What's up, man?
Where do you get the party pack from? I need me one of those.
You can have mine if you want it.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Just don't try and kill me, please.
I'm not going to kill you, dude. It's the best thing in the game. Thank you. Where did you go to get your
Yeah,
outfit?
inside as well.
May I say, your outfit's fucking fantabulous as well. All blue. I like it. I'm not trying to get
No,
you
I
clothes,
appreciate
by
it.
the way. I'm happy enough with the party pack.
Please don't take my clothes.
No, it's okay. You can keep those. Very cool. So, have you just been looting around here then, or what? You look pretty geared.
No, I'm looking for a friend. I just ran over here, but we're supposed to go to some place. Can't think what it's called. The airstrip.
The airstrip. The airstrip's over that way. What? No, that way. Is he at the airfield? Is he or?
No, not yet.
Yeah, if you get
So
through
it's like-
this town, and it's kind of on the up on the hill. You see that castle there? If you kind of look about 30 degrees to the left, it's up the next hill, kind of going the way I'm facing now, basically.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I
All
appreciate
right,
it.
no worries, dude. Thanks for the party pack. I appreciate that. Have a good one.
And no problem, man. You
What
need
do you-
anything else? I'm gonna have some like food or something.
I'm all good. I haven't got a great deal of food, but I think I'm okay. I'll be fine. I'm going to loot this town while my leg heals. Cheers, dude.
Okay, man,
My day you go.
I appreciate you not trying to kill me or anything.
No worries, dude. Love you, boy. I should have remembered I had the SKS. The SKS. I think if
26
it had
months
seemed
and only
aggressive.
2.5 of those have been spent trying to find a ginormous shadow box or frame for the world's largest mousepad. TRMZ love.
I use a mouse pad. I use a mouse mat that size. Right now, I've got one that size right now, although it's a Corsair one. It's not that one. I was going to use that, but I thought I'd keep it nice, and then I gave it away like a fucking idiot. Well, it was worthwhile giving it away, I guess, wasn't it? But Burwinning, dude, thank you. Only 2.5 of those. I have to say, dude, the thing that was most surprising about that is that I had to work out how to sign as TheRunningManZ. So that was how I came up with it, all right? So it was Paul, and then the squiggle of the L turns into TRMZ. I thought that was pretty good. I was impressed with myself. I worked that out specifically for that particular thing, you know. Just for the resub, man. Thank you. Ian, thank you for the super chat. Carnage, my favourite gun in the history of the game is the Blaze. However, the DMR is very hard to argue with. You know, the DMR is the best gun in the game. I fucking love it. It's so powerful. The Blaze is my favourite gun. I don't always take it. I often, lately, I've been taking the Tundra over the Blaze quite a bit, but the Blaze is still my favourite gun. Agent, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Appreciate it. Nice guy, take his clothes. He was a little bit like my favourite loadout in terms of outfit involves very similar. Blue cargos. It's the dark blue bomber jacket, the dark blue press vest, blue balaclava, blue rock shoes. There's a pattern here. And then you really want like the blue baseball cap. As can be seen in the video The Blue Man of Mishkino or something. I forget what it was called. The video might be called Mishi Mayhem or Mishkino Mayhem or something like that, but I was all in blue. Never noticed that. Max Yaska's Farm, Catskills, New York. Holy shit, someone's in trouble. Oh, my leg's healed. Perfect. Was that Pressfest dude, or was it someone else? There was like a billion zombies chasing him. Tell you what, I didn't make much of it, but the SKS was a hell of a find. It's such a good CQB weapon at this, how long we've been alive. Where did he go? He had like a gazillion zomboys on him. He was only around here. Seems to have tamed them. If it was Pressfest dude, I don't want to kill him anyway, but it could have been somebody else. I probably should have took him up on his offer of food, to be honest, but never mind. Let's go this way. Hi, goalie guy. You alright, man? I need some new shoes, actually. That would be pretty good. Bow winning, thanks again. GA Brand, thank you for the sub on YouTube, the follow. Speed Shift, thank you for the Prime on Twitch. Cheers for using your Prime somewhere, and that somewhere being here. Shepherd, Soggy Socks, thank you for the resub and the Prime as well. And Spanners, thank you. Can confirm Deer Owl looks nothing like Vancouver. What, you mean there's no temple that you can do a blood sacrifice on and teleport to a tropical temple island? I feel like we should be having a good old moan up at John McClane for this heresy. Is Deer Owl bigger than Chernerus? No. It takes a lot longer to get around though because of all the ocean, but no, it's not bigger than Chernerus. I was going to go that way. I think we can go a bit further this way though. I wanted to check the coast for a boat, but if there is a boat, I have a feeling it's more over this way. There is a bit of pate in the... You're right, there was a bit of pate in the party pouch. Welcome to the party pouch. It's based off Deer Isle, Maine, USA. Yep. We got a goal for the session. Yeah, not to break my leg anymore. That's it. I'm never going to succeed. Lack of 100% rain is the issue. Oh. Have a good run off to work. Try not to break too many more bones. I'll do my best. I'll probably fail. Christopher Martinez, cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you very, very much. Where's the free booze and nuts I was promised? I don't know where you got that promise. You can have some nuts, but they'll be a bit too salty. Cheers for the support, Cat Hacker. Thank you for the resub as well. I am fucking hungry, IRL. Chirasco, Alteria is loosely based on a Greek island. So, Alteria is not... Like, just the shape of the island is. I don't think anything else is as such, but it's based on somewhere in some Greek island or something similar.
Have a good run off to work. Try not to break too many more bones.
Obviously the houses and everything else are not, but the actual island. Lemnos is the name of it, is it, Zagorki? Lemnos. Lemnos? Christopher, thank you very much once again. Royce Lee, cheers for the 41 months. Cat Hacker, thanks again. Leonard Plots, thank you for the follow on YouTube, dude. Oh, is that Pressivest dying? It is. Why is he going this way? He's meant to be going to the airfield, the bastard. Now he's looting the same shit as me. Oak, thank you very much once again for the gifted subs. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. I've come this way because I've seen a boat spawn on this before, so I just thought we'd have a look, but no boat today.
What do you think about Talisker whiskey? Visited the distillery in the Isle of Skye last year and tried it out. It packed a punch.
Talisker's okay.
Love.
It's not my favourite. It's a little bit too sea briny. It's a bit sea. It's very smoky. I don't mind smoky, but Talisker's not my favourite. It has a little bit of a briny kind of salty kind of thing that I'm not massively keen on. But it's for the right person. It's alright. It's not my favourite. If I was going to get smoky, I'd probably rather get. I'd rather get. What's the other one that's similar to Talisker that's not very much money? Not Lagavulin. I forget the name of it, but there's another one that's kind of similar. I'd rather get that. What the fuck? Why can I not remember it? Lefroy is exactly it, Ricky Baker. Thank you. Yeah, Lefroy would be my pick if I wanted smoky. It doesn't seem as seaweedy or salty or whatever, but some people really love that. I do quite like Ardbeg as well, but Lefroy is the one. I think a lot of people choose between Talisker and Lefroy if you want something smoky. They're both pretty popular at the same kind of price. I do like Bowmore as well, Tobias. That's also smoky. Bowmore's got a little bit of a kind of sweetness in it. I do quite like Bowmore. Has a slight medicine-y kind of twang, but I don't mind Bowmore. I'm not drinking at the moment though, so none of this is any good for me. Yeah, it has a little bit of a TCP-ish kind of vibe to it, but we bought my father-in-law to be a bottle of 18-year-old Bowmore for Christmas a couple of years back. And I've got to be honest, I was hoping to try it, because I would have a funny feeling that 18 would be lovely, but I ain't never seen any of that bottle. I bet he's not opened it, knowing him. He's quite careful. He likes whiskey. He's Scottish, so he likes Scotch quite a lot, but he's normally quite frugal on what he opens and what he doesn't. Well, if he's not going to the airfield, maybe I should, although I do need food. I'd better take those. I broke my leg twice. What are the steps, Johnny? I don't even know them all, dude. I don't know how to do it fully myself, so I can't even answer your question properly, dude. Nikki, I think the glow stick bug is only on console, isn't it? Is it right? I'm not saying it's not a bad thing, but they were talking about it yesterday, Sauer and Muller. I hadn't seen anything about it, but my understanding from what they were saying is that the glow stick bug is only on console. Kush, I've played Escape from Tarkov on stream, but not for a long time. I think it'd be 4 years ago now I last played Tarkov. Edster, thank you for the 30 months. Zedster Tracks, thank you very much for the 13 months as well. But Talisker's okay.
Be careful giving out personal information on the internet. I've been able to determine that you live near Scotland. Kappa TRMZ love.
Regan, yeah. Cast Iron Winnow, or Wino maybe, thank you for the 6 months. Oak, thank you for the gifted subs once again. What's the glow stick bug? Something to do with holding a glow stick in your hand and seeing through things. It's on PC too. Well, that just fucking sucks. Sarah Moore tested it on the mouse. So what can you actually do? I don't really like talking about bugs, but I'm sure it's something the devs are going to work on. But what can you actually do with the glow stick bug? What does it do? You can see through doors. Oh, they were telling me yesterday you can kind of walk with a glow stick in your hands and then crouch and you go through objects. Holy shit, that is bad. It's a magic glow stick. Do you want to see my magic glow stick, baby? It doesn't glow, but it looks like this, but I can make it look a lot bigger. It's magic. That one's aggroed. It's with other items as well, is it, Narco? That sucks. Well, I hope the devs can fix it. I'm sure they'll be working on it, but that's a really big exploit, isn't it? Just Plays, we don't do the whole PC elitism shtick here, dude. It just makes you a douche, but I think you know that already. I could do with a battery. Can't really use that yet. I'm going to keep the other assault. Did I miss some food in the... Oh, I didn't loot the shop yet, did I? I thought you were saying food in the shop as in I'd missed it, but I hadn't even got to it yet. No food in the shop. Maybe there'll be food in the supermarché. Regan, thanks again. Edster, Zed, Cast Iron, cheers for the support, peeps. Thank you. Saw a fresh spawn drive out of a base with a car on Saturday. Ooh. What's my take on guns jamming based on RG? It's gotten me killed 3 times in a row now. During special runs, i.e. 20 kills fully decked out in situations where strategically I think I know where you're going with that. A few things that go on there, dude. If you're recording, you could go back and check it. I think if your gun's pristine or worn and your mag is pristine or worn, it shouldn't jam. Even though it can, I don't think it should. Because you can't do any better than repair the gun to worn. And if you've repaired the gun to worn, I don't think it should jam. However, in the middle of a firefight, if you've been alive and you've got 20 kills, sometimes your mag goes to damaged and then it jams, you know. So, I don't know if you record your gameplay or not. Sometimes it does. Also in a firefight, sometimes you get the mag shot. Or the gun shot. So, you can be in a firefight with a pristine gun, but you don't, unbeknownst to you, it's already gone badly damaged. So, you wouldn't see that in the fight, but you would notice it if you record your footage. So, sometimes it's a legitimate thing. Oh, shit.
TRMZ balloon.
Sometimes you're just legitimately unlucky and your gun gets shot or your mag gets shot. That does happen. Just a lot of fucking health to these bastards. But yeah, when your gun's truly worn and your mag's truly worn, I think it jamming at that point sucks. But it does happen still. It really sucks. Holy shit, Facebook's down. It's the start of the invasion. It's happening. Drive for a living. Thank you for the 63 months. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Facebook's down. How on earth will you have a look at and see how that girl that you fancied at school is doing now? How will you take pleasure in the fact that her husband's just lost his job if you can't go on Facebook and snoop that shit? There isn't any girl that I fancied at school, by the way. Right. Let's eat this before we go out. I think Facebook is okay. It's just all the fucking users, isn't it? It's all the people that use Facebook that are the problem. I use Facebook, but only really for, like it's a good way to save pictures of your kids and then grandparents can have a look and stuff like that. You know, it's quite good for that. But I haven't posted anything on my own personal Facebook in probably a couple of years, to be honest, so I really don't use it very much. But I haven't got many friends on Facebook. Triple digits, just about, I would guess, but I don't really know. Like people I know from the real world, right? But when I go on Facebook, if it's not adverts and like just reels of random videos, like most of the shit you see on Facebook is so fucking tedious. I'm not a very patient person with the whole like cry for helps via Facebook and shit. Oh, like posting the anniversary of your pet's death for the 8th year running on the day that your pet died or something, so that the people on Facebook can feel sorry for you. Fuck off. Just fuck off. Maybe I'm a bit harsh. Well, Rex, I'm sure you're looking down on us now. It's been 8 years since we lost you. The bestest of good boys. Fuck off! Facebook, Insta and Threads down. Oh my god. They're being hacked by Elon. It's what's happened. It's been hacked by Elon and his AI overlord. That's it. The metaverse is finished. Forget the fight in real life. Forget the MMA fight they were having. They're having an interweb scrap right now.
If Facebook is down, you just go to a dive bar or strip club and talk to the IRL.
A strip club? I know what you mean. I don't want to go to a strip club. Strip clubs are not for me. The drinks are too expensive. Making fun of people's tragedy, real mature. Time Doc, it's not the making fun of people's tragedy. It's the fact that they have to put it on Facebook. Like it's just kind of stupid. Like people don't you can't talk to your dead dog on Facebook, dude. Just so you know, right? It's not making fun of it. People deal with things in different ways, right? But when people do that, when they put stuff on like that, it's like for attention, dude. That's what it is. It's not anything else. You can't really talk to your dead dog via Facebook. Well, block them then. Oh, dude, come on. If you've woken up today to be that upset, then you're doing the exact same to me right now as I'm doing to them. So you're just as bad now. Okay. But it's true. Facebook is. You get an awful lot of absolute wasted shit on Facebook, like those. If you'd like to cure this disease, please don't share this post. Please make sure you copy and paste it onto your timeline, and then I'll know that I've got 5 real friends. You know, it's
now
fucking
Facebook
pathetic.
Is down. How will I know of Karen's outrage about the amount
It's okay
of
to think
in
these
the
things are
area?
pathetic, dude. Right? It's not immature. immature is sharing that stupid shitty post. Please copy this and paste it in your timeline so I know that I've got at least 3 people looking at my sad fucking Facebook page. If you copy and paste this, we'll all get free flights. Yeah. And I just ignore them. I don't block people. I don't block people because they share posts about their dead relative or their dead cat or whatever. You know, like when someone's going through it, like I had a friend that was losing their pet and it was really sad, you know, and I think it's a good way to give updates. But if it's still being reposted in 15 years, it becomes a little bit weird if you ask me, you know. But like, I don't know, like when my dad died, I never felt the need to go on Facebook and like commemorate it. Like what the fuck would be the point in that?
Roses are red, violets are blue. Thanks for the entertainment. That's why I subscribe to you.
It's like if people go on there and put something like, "That's it, I just give up," and then some emotes, so that all the other people then come and go, "Oh, what's wrong, babe? Are you alright? I hope everything's okay." I'll DM you. Can't put it on here. Fucking hell. If you don't read this, robot lady, you would be deleted. I best read it just in case I don't want to be deleted. Well, I'm not lowering myself by making fun of your deaths. Laters. I'm not making fun of anyone's deaths. You're missing the point. I'm making fun of the sympathy farming that people do. That's not the same thing, dude. Those two things are very different. If you don't understand that, that's your issue, not mine. But it's an interesting thing to get upset about. I think if somebody posts something about their dead whatever, pet relative, and you go on and you start moaning at those people, that makes you a fucker. But pointing out that the process of doing that is somewhat sad, I think that's okay, because it is fucking sad. I can't see this dude at all.
If you don't read this, robot lady, you will be deleted.
God, it's so hard to see. Oh, what a great shot that was. Fuck me. I'm wearing a vest and a helmet. He must have hit me in the head. He knocked me to the chest. I'm going to fix it as best I can. Oh god, I can't fix it for some reason. That was a great shot. I'm surprised it knocked me to the chest. What fucking gun is that? Like, I don't know. It must be a Tundra, I think, but... I feel like he's going to be flanking me somewhere, but... If I was yellow, I'd go for a bit of a run, but I can't run at red. I'm just going to get killed, aren't I? Too many windows in this house, but I've got to wait till I'm yellow. It is kind of interesting that, like getting upset on the behalf of somebody that's a fictitious person that I'm making a bit of a rant about is God almighty, people get annoyed about random shit. I don't think it's a Blaze double shot. You can hear that. You can hear the kind of out of phase sound. What about that Rex that I just made up? Yeah, I made up Rex. You know, what about him? You know, won't somebody think of Rex? So the ones that are going to get angry are the sympathy farmers, maybe. And it's really important that the guy you used to work with 3 jobs ago, 8 years ago, knows that your dog died 10 years ago. You know, how on earth are you going to survive without letting,
well with you and the family.
like letting Andy from the office know that your dog died 8 years before?
The people getting upset with you probably do exactly what you are rightly making fun of.
Right, I'm going to go for it with the EpiPen.
EWW got hit with some adverts. Time to put a penny in the meter.
That's a Blaze on double. So did a single Blaze shot really knock me unclear? I don't really have bullets for this. I'm just going to back away for now. I can't see him. He's got himself well and truly planted in the hill. He'll be crouched in a pine tree or something, but I just can't. I can't take the time to look from this range. I'm too injured. Got to reload now. Fuck me, this has been pretty harem-scarum. It's so foggy though, like I can't see shit. Like, I can't see into those trees whatsoever. Like, if he was there, I can't even see, you know? It's impossible. Hopefully the weather will improve after the restart. YouTube is having issues loading. It's happening. The invasion. Hoffinger House, thank you for the 13 months. Liquid, thank you very much too. Went on my Facebook app and it's working like normal. It's all fucking adverts. Just gone to Facebook, right? I'm looking at Facebook. Winner watch. Something about Marvel versus DC. Something about boxing, an advert for watches, a notification from Sport Bible, a few videos, an advert for watches, something from Talk Sport, something from Lad Bible. There's nothing even here from people I'm actually friends with. It's fucking awful. It's shocking. Like literally the first 10 posts I can't see anything. Liquid, well thank you for doing that, dude. Appreciate it. 38-year-old Brits with a watch addiction, eh? Frank, you're near Sequoia, are you? I'm a bit jealous. I'd like to go and see the trees. Do I think Liverpool have any chance of beating City at the weekend? Toilet Guide, of course I do. I think it's vital that Liverpool have got a strong 11. You know, they've been struggling squad-wise, but Szoboszlai played a bit in the last game. If the midfield is Endo, McAllister and Szoboszlai, and up front they've got Nunes and Diaz and ideally Salah, that's their strongest 11. It's possible, aside from Trent, they might have their strongest 11 available for Sunday. If Salah's fit and can play, and I think Liverpool have got a really, really good chance, yeah. And even if they're missing Salah, if they've got Nunes, it'll be Nunes, Gakpo and Diaz. But even still, they have a chance. Off into house. Thank you for the 13 months. Cheers for the support. Garrett, I've got no collabs booked this week other than the one yesterday. I've got nothing booked ahead in advance at the moment, dude. Yeah, I think on Sunday I might well have to start streaming early. What time is the kickoff? Is it 4 or 4:30 or something like that? Because I want to watch that. I want to watch that game. Football, scores, BBC, move to Sunday. Is it 4:30? What? No, 3:45. Oh, that's a shitter. I kind of want to watch that game. I might have to stream something like I don't know, 10 a.m. till 3:30 or 9:30 or whatever, but I'm going to start early and finish so I can watch that game. Evening stream's no good, Garrett. No, like Sunday evenings, no. I'd be better off doing earlier, I think. Macy, thank you for the 17 months. I understand why they do the not showing the 3 p.m. games on a Saturday Helipilot. There's so many games now. There's so many televised games. There's access to most. I think it would be cool if you could subscribe to see your team's games. Like you could subscribe to watch. If you're a Liverpool fan, you could watch all the Liverpool games. I don't see why it's not like that anymore. I really don't. But I do understand why they want to protect lower league football. I think the 3 p.m. games not being on the telly, there's some sense behind it. There's an awful lot of teams that most towns have got a lower league team or a conference-ish team or a whatever, something Division South, fuck knows what, you know. And a lot of people go to those games, and if their team was on the telly, they probably wouldn't, you know.
Hello TRMZ.
Hi, double trap. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. That's better. We can actually see.
Good morning, Paul. So you prefer sausage or ham with your breakfast?
Sausage. Oshi, thank you for the support. Macy, Double Trap, thank you very much too. Taking a chance here, getting on the edge. That's the one I was at. I feel like he's probably close to the edge. And the dude might not even be in yet. I was trapping away, talking for ages. Like, I got into the server a bit late. So he could have even moved.
Been watching your YT for a long time. You're my autistic YouTube dinner time go-to. Thanks for being entertaining. Love you. Bye.
That's Lab. Dude, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Gonna check the stand up ahead. He might have moved. Kind of crazy. It was a great shot to hit me. The one that knocked me to red health was a really good shot. I could have some troubles if I shot here. If you look at the amount of zombies down there, that could cause me grief. It really could. And he could have been in a full minute or two before I was. He might even be on the side of the hill with me now. I should probably just move. I'm just going to go this way. I was going to go to Paris Island, but I feel like Paris Island's possibly out for now because of the dude that's this way.
What a stream yesterday. Thanks, Paul. TRMZ love.
Exhib, I don't know. I think the damage system's fairly close to being okay. I don't like the helmet. The helmets, how they are. I think the helmets are kind of stupid, personally. You can't even tank a Makarov round with a helmet without going unconscious. I think the helmets are military helmets are a bit weak at the moment. Personally, I think they need to be strengthened up a little bit. Beyond that, I think the damage system's mostly okay, far as I can work out. I might be wrong, but I don't think so. Roma, thank you very much for the support as well. Thank you. It was great, wasn't it? Yesterday's stream was a banger. Creative, cheers for gifting the membership, dude. Thank you. I think we just got to take the win that we're not dead there, to be honest. Something's gone weird here, right? I've changed my studio drivers. I'm going to have to quickly log out, guys. Something's changed in my settings. I changed to NVIDIA Studio drivers yesterday. I probably shouldn't log out right now, but I'm going to. It's not capping my frames correctly, and it's going a bit funky. I need to just have a look. NVIDIA. Show more options. NVIDIA control panel. Manage 3D settings. Max frame rate on 120. And there's also a power management mode. We should change that to prefer maximum performance as well. That might help too. So where I changed to studio drivers the other day, it's changed my NVIDIA settings. I didn't notice yesterday, but there we go. That might help. Right, let's get back in the game. Hi Funky, you alright, dude? It's crazy how much of a buzz there is on the internet when something's broken, you know, like if Steam goes down, like people go mad. Like it's the same, like if Facebook goes down and fucking hell, Facebook's down. As long as Pornhub's still working, everything's okay. Right, so I've got power management thingy set. I'm going to have a look over here. I don't think boats spawn over here, but I'm going to have a look over here for now. Technom, thank you for the 21 months. Five 4 5. I'm fucking hangry. My healthy eating's not going so well. I had a fry up on Sunday, and I had to take the missus out this morning early for a hospital appointment. Nothing serious. I know she's not pregnant before somebody asks. But anyway, we had to go for an appointment. And on the way back, my mum wanted a bird table for Mother's Day, so we went to a garden centre and I picked up a bird table. But at the garden centre they had a cafe, so I had a fry up again. So I've had a fry up on Sunday and Tuesday, like one day apart. That's not good really, is it? That looked a bit like a cleaning kit. I was getting excited. 2 fry ups in 3 days. That's some healthy eating, that is. What's a fry up? Bacon, fried egg. Today's was bacon, fried egg, sausage, mushroom, beans, 2 slices of toast, tomato. Mushroom I already said, but yeah, that's what it was. It was fucking bellissimo.
Feels like it's been too long since the last leg break. Could we have another, please?
Yeah, probably do another one.
Kappa.
Yeah, full English breakfast basically. That's a fry up, same thing. Yeah, no black pudding on this one. Not plum tomatoes, great big tomato cut in half, grilled, little bit of pepper. It was really good. But because I had a fry up, or English breakfast, whatever, because I had a fry up earlier in the day, for lunch I've only had soup. And I didn't have any bread or anything because I had quite a large breakfast. I've had just a can of soup. So now I'm getting the hunger pangs, something fierce. The only thing unhealthy about the fry-up is the toast with it. I don't know. I'm not sure fried eggs are particularly healthy for you. Eggs are okay, but when you fry them, not so much. Probably better to have them poached, maybe. It's the fact that the bacon's fried and the sausages are fried that are slightly less good for you, I think.
1 more month, sir. Baby's on the way. Better be there to help me with my breathing.
I'll be there. Don't you worry. Rest assured, I'll be there. In the cafeteria, waiting for it all to blow over. Nice, just use the leather kit, get an epoxy. I always grill the bacon and sausage. Yeah, I get that, but if you go to a cafe and you order a fry-up, you're going to get it fried more often than not, you know?
Piano? 2 lips on your organ.
What's better than a rose on your piano?
Are you a
2
camera?
lips on your organ.
Because every time I look at you, I smile.
Wow. He was an evildoer. Did you see the way he was running with no gun out? Evil. Has that killed him? It's killed him. I was expecting it to knock him out. Hey, look, he was evil. Look what he's carrying. Evil. Evil. I've rid the world of an evildoer, and no mistake, okay? I never plant these, ever. Not once. Not once ever have I ever planted one. Fucking hell, that went well. Whoosh! Englishmans, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the gifted subs. You're very kind. Thank you. Art Sim Racer. I am definitely a camera, yeah. Did I miss a bandage? Alright, I'll go back and get it. I'll probably get killed by the dude that was sniping at me. Since I locked my frames, it feels a bit glitchier, actually. I wonder if I shouldn't lock my frames at all. Yeah, I didn't see that at all. Yeah, he was charging me with a bear trap. He was, you're right. He was evil. Evil he was. Capping frames should make it more smooth, yeah. It wasn't an AK mount, no, it was a Mosin mount. I don't need the Mosin mount because I already got the blaze. I'm happy enough with the blaze. Never come up on this hill before. I never bothered with the church area whatsoever. Oh, it really is shit since I just did that. I don't know. That shouldn't do. Shouldn't be. I wonder if that guy was like on the hill just waiting. It's like... It felt like he was on the hill waiting to snipe, didn't it? You know, like... Overwatching, waiting to pounce. Need some new boots. Well equipped now, time for PvP. Did you not just see me shoot that dude? That dude that was packing some serious weaponry, such as a bear trap. We're definitely PvPing. I've just literally been involved in some top tier PvP. I wonder if it was the press vest all blue guy that was shooting at me. Dark Vet, I just managed to get away. The server restarted and I never got shot at by him after the restart, so I don't know. He could still be around.
TRMZ warning shake, TRMZ backseat spin, TRMZ potato shaker, TRMZ gift chain, TRMZ LUV.
Robot Lady's getting the sack for being emote blind, I think. It's time we got We need an AI overlord in here. An AI overlord would be able to read those. It would just say, this user has resubbed with too many emotes. I'm not reading them. Breaking news from Sky. Facebook is down. Holy shit. Che-Rouse, cheers for the support, dude. Artillery. Thank you very much, Artillery. Cheers for the prime. Lamb Sauce, I'm reading from YouTube. I just read a message from YouTube just now, but I read both chats, dude. I don't read all of them, but I pick a message here and there from both and then read those, yeah. That AI annoying. That message annoying. Brandon, thank you. Really enjoyed the team up yesterday. It was great, wasn't it? That was a really good day. I'm glad we did Ulterior. It worked really well for us yesterday. So now we're going to the airfield instead. I was going to go to Paris Island. Now we're going to the airfield instead, it seems. Bestos, I might be shoutcasting the next event. I think there's a decent chance I'll be shoutcasting it. So yeah, I doubt I'll be in the next event because I qualified for the final, but I should be able to stream it. On the proviso that I can get familiar with the controls and shit, because I don't really know how to do the admin tools thing, you know, like. So I need to have a really good play around with the admin tools to work it out. If I do that, I'll hopefully be streaming the event. That's the plan. I didn't take the Mosin mount, but I'm still taking the Mosin rounds. Bag is that? It's the stag bag. That's a stag zombie, isn't it? Oh, I don't want to fuck around with stag zombies. I don't even know if I want to come here. The stag zombies are a pain in the arse. Let's hear your best shoutcast teaser. I ain't no good at doing teasers, dude. How did you qualify? Tempest, if you mean how did I qualify for the final, 2 players from each round are meant to go through. And the 2 players are the winner of the entire event. I came 5th. But the winner of the entire event, and then whoever gets top kills. So I got joint top kills. So me and Senna went through as top fraggers, and then Rakaru went through as the winner of the event. So 3 people went through from that event, and then that'll be the same for the next one too. Stag zombies, yeah, it's STAG really, but Deer Isle has got some more powerful zombies. Stag Industries zombies. They look slightly different in what they're wearing, but they take a lot of hits.
With Doc Dreist and let him control the screen like soccer commentators.
There's an idea. The whole time I'd be commentating, I'd be moaning at his camera angle work though. Mine would be worse, of course, but yeah, I don't know. I quite like the idea of trying to shoutcast. I think it would be kind of fun. I might change my mind once I'm midway through and confused. But right now I like the idea. What are the zombies looking like over here? Oh, that's a fucking stag zombie, I think. Oh, great. See what I mean? And that one wasn't wearing a helmet. However, it was well worth killing because this fucking vest is really good. It tanks bullets. It really does. It's a fucking insanely good vest. So I'm pleased with that trade-off. That's good. That's really good. If I'd have been wearing this vest when the other dude shot me, I wouldn't have been knocked unconscious, I don't think. I think he must have hit me with a double blaze shot. It didn't sound like one, but it must have been. Came over here, hoping upon hope we might get some SKS rounds, but nope. Looks like we're going back over. It's fine. Running to and fro over the airfield is fine, right? No danger. Mystic, I don't know if the server's full. It wasn't completely full when I joined it, but I've already killed one person, had a friendly encounter with somebody, and been shot at unconscious by someone, so there's definitely lots of people around. The server's not entirely full as far as I know, but it's certainly full enough. Yeah, this airfield isn't the best of loot, but I think we would be unlucky not to get some SKS rounds. Give it some more headshots. Well, I couldn't. My gun jammed, so I had to switch to the knife. Managed to kill it kill one with 9mm and a knife. I think they did nerf them a little bit. I think John McClane, they were harder to kill. It used to be like 5 SKS headshots or something at one time, but I think he rolled them back a little bit so they weren't quite so OP. That's another one there, I think. Yep, that is another one.
Good afternoon, Paul and chat.
Good afternoon, Norwegian. Cheers for coming in, dude. Thank you. Hope you're well. Cheers for the resub. Spike Lee, cheers for the support. J Rouse, Artillery, EnglishManZ, thank you. Do without night time. Well, they all just popped in, those ones. Night time's going to be a bit fucky on Deer Isle, I think. Deer Isle hasn't been as popular the last while, mainly because Altaria has taken most of the Deer Isle players, I think. You know, Altaria is the meta at the moment. I just fancied a change, so I thought I'd have a run on Deer Isle, you know. I certainly think there's Deer Isle servers they're getting full evenings and weekends. They get completely full. I suspect Deer Isle will probably get a touch fuller than it might normally today as well. Perhaps. God, this is shit, isn't it? Dog shit loot. These tents were added in a fairly recent patch for Deer Isle. Seems like they forgot to add the loot though. Just the tents, no loot. least I'm getting some health back. That zombie looks aggroed. There could possibly be someone around. Like, when they're a bit elbows out like that, they've normally been aggroed by someone else. Why today? No, it's not had an update. I've not really played it much since the update. I just had a look at the servers, had a quick look at what servers had players in it and what I fancied trying, and I just thought I'd fancy a go at Deer Isle. Deer Isle's one of my favourite maps. I've just not played it much lately is all. Someone's been here since the restart, that is for sure. The restart was half an hour ago though, but or nearly half an hour ago. That might be why we're not finding any loot. Like, every door is open. They may still be here. Might as well kill the Z, could get lucky on some SKS rounds. Dear, I got a card on Horizon and now I'm so nervous I can't move. Dude, it'll be alright. It'll be reet, dude. It'll be reet. Weeknight, cheers for the gifted sub. That's very, very kind, dude. Thank you. Commando, thanks for the 16 months. There's a flare there. See, what's confusing me is that there's clearly lots of evidence of somebody being around recently. Like, flares only burn for 20 minutes, there's a flare on the ground. Players have been nearby, but there's no fucking dead Zeds, you know, there's no dead zombies whatsoever. So where the fuck is... they must have killed zombies and moved on already, you know, like... It makes me think it's not worth really looking, because they're probably already moved on somewhere else. I don't think anyone would do this entire area, drop that flare, and not kill the Zeds too. I bet there's hardly any juice left in this flare. Kind of half gone. It's been on for about 10 minutes, let's say. So that's just long enough. Say they activated the flare and just lobbed it just for making space in their inventory or something. That would be why there's no zombies around, because the player was around 10 minutes before. Maybe they looted everywhere. They looted the PD. They looted all those buildings and whatnot. If they did, they might just be over here at the radar compound, and they might still be there, mightn't they? Yeah, the van normally spawns a Twinkie bar, like a Twinkie bar that gives you shitloads of energy, and it had been taken. In your face, thank you so much for the super chat. In your face piece. Cheers for the super chat, thank you. Van Pillar, thank you for the follow on YouTube. So the player might be knocking around here, maybe.
Hello.
Carl, thank you very much for the resub. Ahoy hoy. Cheers for coming in, dude. I ain't liking the kind of visuals at the moment. It's a bit dark. That Quonset hut's got the door closed. Oops. See, I don't think the player has made it here yet. Because they weren't closing doors, they were leaving them open. And these doors are still shut from the restart, so they haven't made it to here. They might be around the ATC. Might still be at the airfield. Or maybe they just didn't come here. Amberqueef, thank you very much for the resub. Hope you're well. Thank you for coming in. Cheers for the remembering. Remembering. Thanks for remembering. I like that. It's just dog shit. I thought we'd find some SKS rounds. I don't think we're even going to find that. Box of Mosin rounds. I mean, that's not bad. Not the right bullets, but at least it means there's loot, you know. But I was going to go back looking for the player. I can't be bothered. Let's just go this way. We'll just crack on. Go to the swamp or some shit. Lenny, thank you for the gifted memberships. That's really kind. Thank you for the 5 times membering, dude. Thank you. I'm going to put the gamma up. Once again, for those that aren't aware, the gamma increase is for viewers only, not for me. Cheers, Lenny, dude. Hazardure, thank you for the very long resub as well. Very appreciative, dude. Thank you. I am very appreciative. Cheers, dude. I'm not liking carrying these things at the moment. Big crap, really.
W, another sub for my favorite streamer.
Kevo, awesome sauce stream. Ooh, spicy. What have I missed? Not a great deal, Rogue. I shot a dude that probably didn't deserve it. I got shot at by a dude and I didn't really deserve it. And we had we've been knocked unconscious and managed to get away. It's been kind of okay. It's been fairly... I quite enjoyed it's been a couple of hours, but I quite enjoyed the start of the stream, to be honest. It's been pretty cool.
Keep
fairly
TRMZ
easy
love.
looting kind of stuff, really, but it's been good. Killing the stag could have given you more bag room. I don't like the really big stag zombie bags. They're kind of shit. Not on first person. I don't like them. You can't see behind you at all. I don't like that. Oh, I broke my legs twice as well. I already had a splint on and then I broke my leg again, so the splint fell off. I had to reapply it. Ricky, Sour died first. So Danny died, then Sour died, then I died, then Muller died. But if you PvP that much, everyone's going to die sooner or later, dude. You know, I think living the best part of 10 hours, I think it was 10 hours, living 10 hours on Deer Isle is... sorry, not on Deer Isle, on Alteria. I think we were well over 40 kills as a squad. And that's not just like 40 kills, that's 40... Almost all of the dudes were like uber geared. Like, they were all rocking sniper rifles and assault rifles. You know, to kill that many fully geared players in a day, that was crazy. They weren't like rocking BKs and stuff. They were nearly all having assault rifles and snipers. We saw so many FALs and DMRs and God fuck knows what, you know. It was a crazy. Right, it's taken a while to get dark, isn't it? Danny certainly had it in for Sour, didn't he? He was doing his best. They also killed a married couple trying to live their best life. They were cool. I do feel a bit bad for them, but it was kind of fun nonetheless. that was Danny's moment to shine. He got a good snipe on one of them. Barford, cheers for the 13 months. M3 Daz, me Daz, thank you very much too. Don't normally go that way. What's that, a FAMAS? Sounds like a FAMAS. Patrick, I am streaming tomorrow. Yeah, Tuesday today. I'm normal week to this week, so I missed a stream last week. It's a regular stream week this week, so I'll be streaming. Well, I've already done Sunday and Monday. I'll be on today, tomorrow, and Thursday. Next week, I might need to be off on Tuesday. I may well not be streaming Tuesday next week, so I might be missing a day, possibly. But I'm not missing a day this week. You think it was Vicky, do you? It might have been Vicky. I think it was possibly at the power station, but it's hard to say. Sporter and the dude has very fast fingers. Patrick, thank you for the super chat once again. Cheers for the support, dude. Am I going to pick up an extra day? I don't know, Brandy. It's kind of hard. Next week I've got the kids on Friday and Saturday again, so I can't spare a day to make it up because I've got the kids. You know, it makes it a bit tricky. I don't know which way I want to go here. There's a summer camp one way, and I can't remember if it's this way or the other.
5 hours worth of flights would go a lot better if you are.
I think it's this way. Oh, Mark's out of the equation, rock bottom. Mark's got long since forgotten. This is the summer camp I wanted to go to. I don't really want to find the dude shooting that gun right now because I ain't going to see him, am I? It's pitch fucking black. I need a batch of tricks. We might get ourselves a weapon cleaning kit here. That would be good. Oh my word! Look at that. Would you look at that? Now, we could just do with a battery now. We might get ourselves a battery as well. Cannon Fodder, thank you very much. Sonny, thank you as well. Cheers for the 85 months. That's a long one, dude. Thank you. I already got 10 of those. I don't think we need 2 lots. I'll drop them in a minute. Yeah, a battery for the head torch would be pretty good. Let's start asking for that now. Might as well swap. Just better condition. It's properly dark now. I can't see a fucking thing. Get alive pants. What condition? We are going to need some new boots fairly soon. Medium insulation. Might as well take them. That's cool. The Get Alive pants go underneath the wellies. Look at that. That's a look and a half, isn't it? Oh, yeah. I look like a proper farmer now. All right, Oh, I'll take that one. I prefer that one. It's a bit of fucking around because I've just literally put this one on, but that's my favourite one. Don't see shit all. I think we might use this. Sling bag. No, thank you. I might just take a few bandages just in case. How come you need 2 knives, Drift Devil? If you'd played through the Baron no knife patch, you'd always carry 2 knives, dude. If I get a knife sharpening stone, I normally just carry 1, but I can't not have 2 knives. I've actually got 3. 3 knives, you know, but yeah, I tend to carry. You use them so much and they degrade so crazily quickly. Like knives get degraded so quick. You kill like 15 zombies with a knife, it's practically fucking ruined. I don't need that. Well, if I was missing out on space, Drift Devil, I might do something about it, but I don't need any space right now. You know, it's not like I'm not picking things up because I've got so little space. You know what I mean? I don't need any space saving right now. That's pretty cool. Can't even find the fucking road. This is so dark, I can't actually find the way. This is the way. I'm kind of thinking we could do the temporal sacrifice, you know, let's just... Where's the in-game messages? There. I don't need player messages on, but I've done it anyway. I'm kind of thinking we might as well go and try and go in the temple, you know. We could get one part of the hammer. There's no reason to do it, but I haven't done the temple for ages. It could be kind of fun. I suppose actually not, thinking about it. Once doing the temple, you then teleport back to Spawn Island. I don't want to be on Spawn Island. That would be dull. I'm not going to do the temple. I'm going to go towards the swamp area, though. Tom, thank you very much for the support. Tom Lincoln. Cheers for the 3-month inning. Damo, thank you for the prime. Cannon Fodder, thank you as well. Hi Ariana, hope you're good. Been playing DayZ for 50 hours on Churnerus. Fed up of lack of interactions. Any maps you recommend? If you're on PC, then Alteria is a really good one to bump into a lot of players, but you're likely to get shot. You're going to interact, but mostly with bullets. I don't know. You're unlucky if you're not getting interactions more in the spawn zones. If you're playing a completely full Churnerus or Livonia server. On that subject, if you play Livonia, the spawn areas normally are a bit busier on Livonia because the map, it holds as many players by and large, but it's got less areas for the players to be, so the spawn areas tend to be a bit busier. Damo, Cannon Fodder and Tom, thank you very much.
Can you tell Klopp that he's gonna come back to Dortmund?
Aidmost. Okay, I'll have a word in his ear. I'll drop him a message, you know. I'll drop him a WhatsApp. No worries. Essica's not actually that busy at the moment. Non-point. I think most Essica players are on Alteria. Essica's a very cool map, but I don't think they're getting quite so busy. I heard a rumour through the grapevine the other day. Well, somebody else in the chat, to be fair. It wasn't any kind of grapevine. That they're even thinking about dropping Essica on day 1 servers and moving it to something else. Not saying that's definitely going to happen, but that's what I heard. Why did it change the teleport to the swamp? Joey, the teleport hasn't changed. You still teleport from the swamp. But what you get inside has changed slightly. Are you going to change... Are you going to head back to the New York City map? It's not open at the moment, Whistle. It was only a test. It closed on Sunday. Sorry, Monday. The day I was on it last week was the last day of the New York test. Oh, this is dark. Holy shit. Ryan Clark, yeah, I think all servers can still get full at peak times, but Altaria will have 70 on 0, for example. Altaria will have 70 and Escrow will still be less than 20, you know, like... It's right now, it's just not as popular as some other maps, that's all. I'm not sure I'm going the right way.
I know most people say keep on running, but I know your age, so I'm saying stop running and have a little lie down. Lol.
I don't normally go to that bridge. I normally don't. I'm not... This is not good, I think. Is there a river here? I'm going to go this way. I'm not exactly sure where I'm going now.
Thanks for keeping me going, mate.
I think I want to go this way, but I could be getting lost. It's so hard. Like, I know you guys can't see much. I can see even fucking less.
I claimed you as a dependent on my taxes this year. Since I have been providing you with a small amount of financial support, I figured it was allowed.
That's a major, fair enough. First, thank you for the 4 months. Planet Hell, thank you very much. Adamos, Tom Lincoln, thank you as well. Right, let me get this message from Liquid. You need scuba to do the hammer part, and it teleports you back to the swamp at random spot. To get the handle, you need Smoky Bomb and the staff. It's just so fucking crazy. I don't even understand any of that now. I think you get the smoke bomb from helicopter crash sites occasionally. And you can also get it in the crater maybe, but I don't understand it. Thank you, Liquid, by the way. I don't know if there's any way you can actually read how to do the Deer Isle quest, but it's just got ridiculously complicated to the point where I can't be fucking bothered. And someone else is saying that that's incorrect anyway. My understanding that part of the hammer was in the place it normally is, like when you do the temple, part is there, and the other part you need the scuba gear for. Man, I don't have crypto donation set up, dude. I've never done it. At least I know that you don't... Yeah, if you leave the temple, you no longer go back to where you used to. That's kind of cool. Holy fuck, I'm going the right way! I can't believe it. So that smoke is from the top of the smokestacks at the power station. I can't believe I managed to turn the right way and go up a hill in the dark and end up going exactly where I meant to. That's insane. Joshua versus Ngannou on Friday. Yeah, I'm going to watch that. I'm looking forward to it. I think Joshua will win it. I'm actually quite excited to see Joseph Parker versus Zhang. I think that'll be an interesting fight. Joseph Parker did pretty well against Wilder, didn't he? He's getting the payday on a Friday because he beat Wilder. He looked pretty good against Wilder. I think Wilder was a shadow of his former self, if I'm honest, but Parker looked pretty decent. Yeah, I won't be able to watch UFC 299. Someone's in Mount Katahdin. So that alarm means that someone's opened the door at the mountain. Got to be a little bit careful here because I felt like the FAMAS was around this area. Or maybe it was a Vicky, but I felt like it could have been around here. Why does eating honey sound like that? Because there's only one eating sound in the game, dude. Oh, shit. That's your fault, Dough Biscuit. It's not. I can't see shit. Main part is in the temple. Then you need scuba gear to get the handle. To get the handle, you need to go to the crater and get the smoky bomb. Then you use the scuba gear to find the staff. Once you have the staff, you throw the smoky bomb, hold the staff in hand, and walk into the smoke, which teleports you into the second temple, which is where you find the handle. Then the rest is the same as before. Go ice temple it. Fucking hell. So you need scuba gear to get the handle. To get the main part is in the temple. Then you need the scuba gear to get the handle. To get the handle, you need to go to the crater and get the smoky bomb, and then you use the scuba gear to find the staff. I've had a smoky bomb, Dope Biscuit, and I didn't go to the crater to get it. I got it on a zombie. But in order to go to the crater, you need an NBC suit, don't you? I thought the idea was you didn't need the NBC suit till the boat. That's crazy, though. At least I know. So the staff that you have to find is the thing you have to hold in your hand to go through the smoke bomb and it not kill you, I guess. So you need a full NBC suit before you can get the second part of the hammer. That's crazy.
TRMZ LUV.
There's 2 smoky bombs. Fuck me dead. Yeah, that's one of the biggest problems with all of that, carrying the NBC loot. Because you're going to need NBC loot to do the... you're going to need NBC loot to do the crater. That's so loud. But then after that, you're going to need NBC loot to go to the aircraft carrier right at the end as well, you know? That sucks. The OG hammer part was camped by my... I never got camped there, Jimmy. I used to get camped on the entrance to it. I never got camped actually where the hammer was, I don't think. I'm not saying you're wrong, though. I think maybe I just got lucky, but I got camped so much on the teleport through, but I never got camped actually at the platform. It sounded so close. How the fuck can I not see the smoke from this heli? I'm going to go up here, I think. You know, I can't see a thing.
Great run yesterday.
Thank you. Yeah, it was crazy. It was a crazy run, dude. Alright. It's not very much further then. Actually starting to become daylight as well. Pixie Dust, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. That's very kind. Thank you. Jay, cheers for the support. Cockney, thank you very much as well. And Watching Mans, cheers for the support also. Thanks for the support, Pixie. Thank you very much. Right, let's go this way. Hopefully we can be the first one here. Now, there is one challenge with this. There's highly likely to be a couple of stag zombies, and the stag zombies are a pain in the fuck at helis. My understanding was that you... I'm not saying you're wrong, Liquid, because I've not done it, but... There's a guy. Oh, shit. I need a drink fairly soon. I did have a tin of sardines I can't seem to find. Did I already eat them or what? Hydration is going to be an issue for me then, isn't it? Well, here's hoping he hasn't survived that. If he survived that helmet shot, or headshot, I couldn't even tell if he had a helmet on, but if he survived that, I'm somewhat unlucky, I feel. Not even that geared. What a selfish bastard.
Almost 2 years.
Where's all your gear? That's quite a nice bag. I'll have that. That'll save a shit ton of space. Oh, that's his old bag. He just picked the bag up. Oh, nice. Okay, he had a few things then. I take it back. That's the kind of loot that you really hope you're going to find at one of these, isn't it? Now we're in trouble. I need to check his shoes, actually. So it's only 2 SKS headshots now. That's actually better. Oh shit, there's another one. God, that sounds satisfying, doesn't it? A katana sheath. It's not actually the sword. It's a gladius, a Mosin. Kind of weird heli loot, isn't it? Oh, well, let's go. It's a gladiator sword. I will have my vengeance in this life or the next. Oh fuck, I need his boots. He's still got his new spawn trainers on by the look of him. But they are in better condition, so we definitely need them. Be back in a bit, have to watch Gladiator now. White Death. There was once a man from Leeds who ate a packet of seeds. Within the hour, his dick was a flower and his balls were all covered in weeds. Whoa. That's some fucking seeds, that is. White Death. Porto, Wit, Kant. Cheers for the support. John Neal as well. Thank you very much for the resubs and tings. That was some nice 360 blocking going on right there.
6 months of watching my 1,436 favorite streamer TRMZ LUV.
Can I say how grateful I am to rank so very highly? Cheers for coming in, dude. Thank you for the resub.
Hi Paul, TRMZ LUV.
Thank you very much, Nin and Fonura. Cheers for the resubs. Mango, thank you for the raid as well. Hope you had a good stream, dude. I'm back. Feel the power of the gladius. Whoa! It's pretty juicy. It's pretty juicy. Holy shit. Why do you need a katana sheath anyway? It goes on your back. Oh, wow. Crap-ola. I left a battery on the corpse at the heli. Oh, shit. Never mind. I'm guessing this is the start of the swamp, so hopefully if we just go this way, we'll make it to where we need to be. I'm dropping the katana thing. I don't need that crap. I'm going to go this way. I have... I was going to say I haven't. If I had a water container, I could just drink this, couldn't I? I think if we keep the sun roughly there, we should be okay going this way, I think. We just need to keep going this way till we pick up the train tracks. Garrett, I just turned down a battery by all accounts, but never mind, will live. Verti, cheers for the super chat, by the way, thank you. We're kind of skirting the edge of the swamp here. I don't know, where the fuck are we? Yeah, we're not even going the right way, I don't think, but... should be alright. If we just keep going this way till we see the train tracks, it will still be fine. Mango, no worries. No, don't talk it down. Thank you. I hope you had a good one yourself, dude. I don't really know for sure we're going the right way here. I think I am. Oh, we definitely are. I think that's the train tracks I just saw the edge of. Someone's had a fun time. We're in the sparkler. Maybe the dude that we just killed was from that car because he had a radiator on him, didn't he? Bruiser, thank you for the 48 months. So he's having a good day if that was him. He's crashed his car, he's gone to a heli, and then he's got noggined. Poor bastard. I'd like a can of drink, or I'd like a water bottle. I have to say, I'm liking this gladius. For I wield the sword of Maximus. Oh shit. These zombies are really giving me some epic loot. Bruiser, thanks again. 4 years of resubbing, dude. Thank you. None of them have got any loot. Fucking selfish bastards. He's not got any loot. He'll have loot. I'll kill him and he'll fall in the rock. Let's not let that happen. Oh, just what I need, another knife. I need 2 knives. I just dropped one as well. It wasn't sitting right with me. It's not what I needed. That sucks, but never mind, can't have everything. Main X-Man, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support. Thank you for remembering to use your Prime somewhere. And that somewhere being here. I think we can definitely turn the gamma off now, can't we? Can you drink from the radiator? No, when you take the radiator out of the car, it has no water in it, unfortunately. That girl zombie is an Amazon driver. I mean. Gladius. Are pig troughs safe to drink from? I think you need to use tabs. Fill up a canteen or something, but I don't think it's fresh water. I think you have to clean it. Could be wrong. Well, apparently they are, but I don't know if that's intended or not. But I don't think I'll be drinking from any pig's troughs just now. God, I could quite happily eat like a pig. I'm fucking starving. How did my hit not connect? Holy shit, fuck off, girl. It's okay losing a little bit of health, right, but it won't be okay in a minute because very soon I ain't going to be regening any health. You don't... Well, you never used to get so many civilian zombies along here. It's kind of cool that there are some, to be honest, but last time I did this route, there wasn't many Zeds. What's the address? It's 1 The Street, London. Pita bread sunglasses. Just what the pita breads need. TMZ or TMZ, thank you very much for the 7-month inning. Hey Darkwing dude. I don't think I would like to have an address for people to send me food. I just get sent like liver and bacon or something, like trolled. I get sent loads of fresh gluten-containing bread and stuff like that. You do kind of have to aim over the head a bit with the zombies, Makolto. You do, like the way that it's the way the strike comes down. You kind of have to have the camera a bit higher to hit them in the noggin. I want to kill the Zeds. Oh, that was kind of risky. Oh shit. for they're a decent source of vitamins and minerals. No, they're a decent sort of SKS rounds. Also, we could get a military canteen, like a proper canteen from one as well. Which would be pretty good. I saw a plugin where you could order the stream of food address. Ah, fuck that. It's all right, I guess, but it's not for me. I'm fat enough as it is without people ordering me fucking God knows what. Sega Mag? No, thank you. I think I'm going to be dying of thirst before I leave here. There is a well at the swamp, so even if I don't get a water container... Where are you going, White Fang? Then I aggroed on someone, then or what? Someone's been here since the restart, but the restart was quite a while ago now. Baby AK. Okay. It'll go on the back, won't it? I don't really want to shoot the wolf because I'm going to aggro a shitload of Zeds if I do. He definitely is my friend, this one. He's definitely friendly. Well, maybe nobody else looted it then. No one's looted this one. Really rare you get one wolf. I want to shoot it with the blaze if possible because I've got way more blaze rounds than I've got SK rounds. Whoa! Here come the zombies. I'm not going to get this cut, am I? Am I? Managed to get it cut. All is well. Oh, there's a stag's head there. Come back. Rear weight to the noggin, he just tanks it quite happily. Whoa! This sword is great. I don't want the others. I think 40 Mosin rounds when I haven't got a Mosin is more than enough. I've actually got a better vest than that already, which is kind of cool. It's a zombie. Not a stab zombie. Stab zombie. Sorry, a stag zombie either. Now it's a stab zombie. I do wonder actually if we should go back. I wonder if I should get the wolf bones and the rope. I think we should. I'm just thinking like if we're struggling for food later, say I go off looking for a an oil rig, I might be glad of the ability to fish, mightn't I? So let's get the rope now.
I'll just leave this here. My monthly login to Twitch LUL.
Death Malice, dude. Thank you for the resub. Really appreciate it. I hope you're well. Thank you for the 23. Don's Chi, thank you very much for the 56. Urfu, thank you for the resub as well. I think I caught everybody else. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Battle axe. There should be a golden axe that makes the whack sound that you used to get in the game Golden Axe. That would be cool. I can't even make it. That sound that it used to make. Davius Maximus. Hi Spudder. Hope you're good. Anything nice for food today? Yeah, I had my second English breakfast in 3 days. I had to take the missus for a hospital appointment this morning, and on the way back we stopped in a garden centre to get my mum a Mother's Day present, and while I was at it, she had a scone, I had a full English. Great. So that was breakfast. So for lunch today I had a tin of soup, or some soup, as I felt, oh my god, there's a lot of Zeds here. Wow. It's rare you see a plate carrier having a plate carrier having zombie that that doesn't have a helmet, you know, that's quite rare. There's the red thirst. It's been coming, hasn't it? It's been coming for a while. I could just decorate the captain. It's worse. It's the stag. Come on, you must be dead soon, surely. This is the sword of Gladius. Still, as long as I'm on the train tracks out in the open, it'll be fine, right? Oh my god, that was a lot of work for no loot, wasn't it? Fuck me dead. "27 hits, was it? Jesus Christ. What do I got to do for a canteen around here? It's weird, this side feels looted.
Happy hunting today.
Thanks, Freddy the Spawn. That's the second time I've talked something in today. There should be some ponds and shit over this way. I think I'm going to go and try and find the nearest pond before we do anything else.
Stick him with the blade, governor.
Sweet, sweet pond water. The best. RG, dude, thank you for the 18 months. Stick him with the blade, governor. Globby, thank you for the 42. Hallidays, thank you for the 36. Cheers for the support, guys. WTF Parts, cheers for the raid. Thank you. Hope you had a good one. Are there no gators? I think you can get gators around here, but it's just a bit like wolves or whatever. It's just random whether you see one or not. What keybinds do I use for lean? I've got it on my mouse, dude. Lean left and right is on buttons on my mouse. I've got an MMO mouse. I haven't eaten anything in a while. I think I'm going to try and drink a whole canteen's worth. Should just about get away with it. I don't think I ate anything for ages, so... in theory, you can eat it. I might just stop on about 3/4 full just to be safe. That'll do. I probably would have got away with drinking all of that, but that'll do. This isn't a town. This is the swamp military base. There we go, let's just use one of those as well.
Keep on running.
You put lean left and right on pedal shifters on your steering wheel. Dude, that makes sense. Feel pretty much geared. Now I've got the canteen, I feel like I'm ready to get shot down in my prime. Feeling pretty good about myself. I think I'm going to head towards the coast, you know. I think on the coast we might get lucky on a boat. It's a long way this way, but we're just going to go this way and see. Borrow, thank you for the 40 months. Cheers for the support, dude. And toilet water, thank you very much too. Gamma is not still on, no. Quite pastely at the moment, but there's no gamma. Oh, decadent pig. That's a fisherman's joke, that one. That's a nice troll there, Axel. I'm a big fan of American food, French fries and hamburgers. I see what you did there. I would quite like some barbecue though. That would be good. I'd quite like some nice fucking ribs or something. That would be great. Some huge, great big fuck off cooked meats. Oh, so good. I am really hungry. I heard the kind of like the slight noise of cutlery and whatnot a minute ago and thought to myself, maybe the missus has put my dinner on. I'm so hungry. I hope so. I think she was loading the dishwasher. What a letdown. The way I say Mrs. scratches my brain. What scratches your brain? Mrs. How do you say it? Mrs.
TRMZ love. TRMZ love.
That's how you say it, Mrs. I don't know any other way to say it. What is gammon? Gamma, I think, is what we were talking about, but gammon is different. I haven't been to this castle in fucking ages. It's not very good for loot normally, but I can't remember the last time I came to this castle. Kind of found it accidentally, but you pronounce Mrs. Yes, I agree. I'm so hungry. You are playing Dear Isle. 10-4. I can actually turn them off now. I had them on to see if anyone made the sacrifice. Nobody did. I think you could probably still make the sacrifice and teleport through now, but I'm not going to do it. So no need to worry. Yeah, gamma is what someone said is the gamma still on. I have an OBS filter that makes it easier for the viewers to see in the dark, but it's only a small thing. But it just makes the dark parts of the stream, like nighttime, not be quite so dark. But we've just done a nighttime. No fucker could see a single thing. Trust me. This server is properly dark. Ain't no seeing what can't be seen. They'll kill him what can't be killed.
Country-style ribs in the crock pot with brown sugar and jalapeno glaze, mashed potatoes and grilled corn on the cob.
Brown sugar. I like the way you spelled sugar. Sugar. Bubba, that sounds pretty decent, actually. Someone said king crab legs. I also want to try that. That would be good. I'd like that. King crab legs. That would be bellissimo, I think. Ah, stairs here. Let's go this way. I've never really found much in here, but maybe today will be the day. Ooh. A canteen. What is this devilry? Wow, a green tundra. I think we've got to take that purely because we've got the green... We've got the green SKS. We're going to go green. And I really like the blaze, but a green tundra... Well, it's green, innit? Fucking green, innit? Why did that not go there? There we go, got it right this time. The ocean's over there somewhere. There it is. Look, you can see it. Those pants are so ugly. They are pretty bad. They are pretty bad, I agree. I make you correct on that one. Going to get me a little bit of free water. Why not? I've got so many tabs. I was going to drop some anyway. Might as well drink it. Well, that's good. I've not looted this castle for ages. The last time I came here, there was absolutely nothing. Kind of cool that we found some loots. Seemed a bit tricky. I was just going to drop some. Let me pick them up again. Let me pick up more. I had some bolts for that before. Do you reckon that crowd control could drive down to that Applebee's in New York and find the booth you sat in? Do they have a signed photo of you near it? Oh, they don't. Red line. No, they don't. Do I ever play Livonia? I played Livonia about a week to 10 days ago. I've still got a DMR on Livonia, so yeah, I did. Last time I played Livonia, I played on an official server, and I managed to get a DMR, and then I went to Borok and got 7 kills. It was epic. I only do Livonia here and there, though. I don't do it so much. But Bubba and Tommy, thank you again. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. I think we've got to go over there. I do think I should probably have a gun out. Canadian putain. What map am I playing right now? It's always in the title of the stream, Stonewaffle. This one is Deer Isle. This can't go wrong. Probably time to get down. Whoa! I nearly killed myself then. That could have been bad, couldn't it? Well, I would have survived, but I busted another leg, wouldn't I? Josh, thank you for the super chat. Cheers for the support, dude. Very kind. Thank you. I was just thinking I'd missed some. I haven't. I'm all up to date. Another day, another broken leg. Well, I had 2 earlier today, Village. Two broken legs I had. For I will the sword of Maximus. Come on. Feel the power. Oh, thank you. I like me a mouldy old apple from a dead guy's pocket. Well, he's not really dead, is he? He is now, because I just killed him, I suppose. But he wasn't before that. What have I got to do to find myself a nice bush around here? Oh, fuck off. I don't want light bark. I want a bush. I want to get myself in some bush. There we go. No. Yes. I've never been to this little bit. I never really bothered. It's kind of cool. There are deer, BK Rando, but I think it's called Deer Isle because it's called that in real life, I believe. We've seen some deer today. I've seen them with my peepers. I could use the pan. It won't take very long either way, to be honest. I could use the pan.
And the months keep adding up. Hope you and family are well. Keep running.
Strictly speaking, this is slightly quicker because it takes a while for the pan to warm up. Let's just do that. I need the pan doesn't start cooking, like the food in the pan doesn't cook till it's 100 degrees. So once the pan hits 100, then the food will start cooking. Oh, maybe it's 80 degrees before it starts cooking then. John, dude, cheers for the support. I hope you and yours are good as well, dude. Thank you. This should take no time. It is quicker cooking with the pan.
TRMZ love. Cheers from Poland.
Why is that one taking so much longer? There we go, job done. Zbir, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Cheers from the UKizzle, dude. JKC, thank you for the resub as well. So Clint of Edmundshire, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support, dude. I would like some... Oh, there we go.
Cheers TRMZG heart.
Now we are talking. Something seems a bit wrong with this house. That house has got another house in it. Right, there we go. Let's get rid of those Get Life pants. I think there's no gaining access to that fucker, is there? I really want to loot this. It's kind of cool though. I quite like this area. I've never really bothered with this bit. I've done the castle once or twice, but never really done the rest. I'm just trying to get to the sea. Smile, dude. Thank you for the membership. Thank you, dude. And Balvini, thank you very much for the 12. Balvini, thank you. Jill's Fishing Shack. OG would be the one likely to know. Zandalf, yeah, I had to escape from that dude. I managed to back away. I never could see him. The server restarted and the visibility improved, but he never shot at me after the restart. Balvini, Smile, Kale, BR as well, thank you. Kind of expecting to see the sea. I thought we'd see it by now, to be honest. Can I not get the plus symbol from eating the hot meat? I think that's only on the mouse, isn't it? Hi, Elsa. So I think what we need to do is get on the beach and then just head to the right and see if we can't find ourselves a boat. That'd be lucky. Phonics, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the 17 months, dude. Oh god, I'm hungry. General, I lean when I'm behind cover. I don't lean like Muller leans when he's shooting. He leans quite a lot just in fights, but I only lean when it makes sense, like when I'm around an object, like something like that, you know. But I do when it makes sense. Eat that hot meat. Mm. Come on, Eileen. Very nice, Joel. Come on, Eileen. I'm not singing the rest. Am I going to do the temple? Not right now, Liam. I'm trying to get to Mount Katahdin to find the swimming gear clobber. Oh, I see what you mean. When I lean, no, I don't tilt my head. No, I don't. I just stay where I am. Nothing I want more than a rack of ribs and some mac and cheese. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Well, the ribs at least, anyway. Do I hold my breath when I swim in the game? Yeah. When I used to go to the ice sheet and you had to swim the whole way and it was like 25 minutes, I used to hold my breath the whole way. When I play Namalsk, I play naked and have all the windows wide open and the air conditioning on max. Gun out? Why? You think I'm going to get shot by the fishes? There's no need for a gun out right now, dude. I think having a gun out right now would be more dangerous than having it on my back. If you're at a dangerous area, like a military base or something, carry your gun out. You're ready for action. But if you're running along the beach like this, having your gun out's more likely to get you killed than anything else, dude. I'm not even looking at the stream. Like, I'm not looking at the game so much, but if you've got a gun out and you're just in the countryside, a player that sees you before you see them is much more likely to shoot you than anything else. If your gun's on your back, they may not shoot you. So I don't normally keep my gun in my hand unless there's a reason. So when you lean your ice stay level, well, there's no need to... When you lean with this, you don't even really feel it, so it's a bit different. I might, if I'm using a Mosin, I think it's possible I might tilt my head, I don't know. But with this gun, there's no need, is there? Last night's stream was honestly the best thing I've seen you do. From the alpha days to lights out, it was great. Can't wait for the highlight vid. Smile, thank you. That's crazily kind. Thank you for the super chat as well. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you. We're not likely to get a great deal of action at the moment. This is a bit dull as we run along the beach, but I'm trying to get to a... what's the word I'm looking for? Oil rig. And I want to get to an oil rig, but boats do spawn on this coast, so I'm trying to get to the oil rig, but also speed it up by getting a lucky boat, maybe. Yeah, Ominoms, if you check Darkwing's message below, you can see a Nightbot command. You can see what settings I play with. It's mostly max. There's a few things slightly tweaked, but it's mostly max settings, yeah. We may well be doing some swimming in a minute. There's an oil rig not too far over that way. Onyx, thank you again. Liam James, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Don't forget, if you're watching on YouTube, you can hit the sub button. You'll be able to see my videos when they
Dude,
come out and shit, you know.
Last night's
Like,
stream was honestly the best thing I've seen you do. From
don't
the
forget to
alpha
sub
days
occasionally.
lights out. It was great. Can't wait for the highlight vid heart.
we're very close to 500,000 subscribers as well on YouTube. That would be cool to hit. Not very far away. I think at the current rate of growth, it's going to take a good 4 months to get there, though. But if we can make more consistent videos, it'll be more like 2 or 3 months. Not about that. Literally every time people play, people shoot first. No, not in my experience, Sean. I don't think that's true. I certainly do get... I get shot at lots, but there are times you can get encounters. And I don't only get encounters because I'm a stream douche. People do still team up in DayZ. Where will I swim with the diving gear? I've no idea, White Dark. I don't know what I'm doing. I just know I need an oil rig. Beyond an oil rig, I need to go to Mount Katahdin. I've never even seen the swimming gear, so it'd be nice to go and explore Mount Katahdin and just see it all, you know? That'd be cool. Somebody did open it themselves before the restart. Shall we, while we're here... I think we should just have a little fill up on the water. Hi, Daiki. It was great, wasn't it? It was a great stream yesterday. I made it, KJ. I found the parts and made the blood bag myself. Yeah. I think I might drink again. I know I've had quite a lot of water lately, but if we're going out on the oil rig, we're going out on islands, and I won't find a well very much. I think it would probably make sense to drink as much as I possibly can right now. I did just eat a lot of wolf meat, but I'm going to take a chance. That'll do. Yeah, when you go out over this side, over there, there's not much in the way of water. So getting as full as we can now, I think that makes sense. I'm not actually going to go to that island. I'm going to go to the next one over, I think. I purified the water, yeah. I had 10 and then I went down to 9 and then I went... Oh, maybe I didn't, you know. I'm a bit worried I didn't. Oh, well, we might get sick. I haven't got any pills. That'll be annoying if I do. When you get the diving gear, there is also an underwater beacon thing that will tell you how far you are from the underwater crate. It's like... It's all so confusing now. I've no clue, but getting the diving gear would be a good start. Cheers for the support, Bush. Thank you for the super chat. Paul Crampton, cheers for the 4-month inning, dude. Very, very kind. It was great yesterday. It was a lot of fun. And Freund and Welsh Kevin, thank you for the resubs both as well. Danish editor, you reckon chlorine tablets in the ocean will also remove the... It'll desalinate it as well? 1 chlorine tablet in the ocean and then you can drink it. I reckon that's probably true. 2 stacks of tabs. No, I didn't. I've only been using this tab. I've only been using this stack. I've been saving the pristine ones for later. No, well, they're not pristine, I think, but I've been saving the warm ones.
When you get the diving gear, there is also an underwater beacon thing, and that will tell you how far you are from the underwater crate.
Danny was a bit scaredy cat to go in front, if you ask me. That bit where he wouldn't go down the ladder after I'd thrown the thing, that was kind of annoying. I should have shot him. Curious question: do you always play solo? I played with Sour Sweet and Mully Yogurts yesterday, dude. I tend to stream up roughly... sorry, stream up. Tend to team up roughly once a week with another streamer. Sometimes I'll team up with another player in-game. I met a pretty cool dude earlier today, but he was looking for his friend, so I didn't even consider teaming up because he said he had a buddy he was looking for, so there was no point. Prediction for Sunday's big game. Liverpool will win 3-1. 3-1. Easy. Easy win. Danny was just a random meetup, Hemi. He tweeted us after the stream. His name was Danny something on Twitter as well. 3-1 piece of piss. Also, in the same game, Haaland and De Bruyne will get season-ending injuries. Season-ending injuries they're going to get. Chaos, there's no difference in stamina or speed, gun in hand or not.
Do you have any summer plans, Paul? TRMZ Legman.
I'm looking forward to warmer weather as well. I've not got any plans right now, no. We're meant to be having a weekend away in May. We've not got any staycation booked at the moment with the tiddlers or anything. So no, I've got no summer plans. I'd really like to go somewhere lazy and like beachified with the missus at some point. That would be pretty good. Kevin De Bruyne has been bad since coming back anyway. Is that? But since he's been back, they've won pretty much every game, haven't they? I think they drew recently, but their form seems to have improved since he came back. Wishing a player an injury isn't really nice. Well, fair enough. Season ending, but not much more than that. They still play in the Euros, just not for City, right? Like the little bits I've seen, I thought De Bruyne was still doing pretty solid, to say the least. But Foden's been playing well. Rodri has been really important to City this season, from the little bits I've seen as well. But Kryptonic, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. My other half's parents are in Lanzarote at the moment for 2 weeks, and I kind of like I'd like to go to one of the Canary Islands. I think that would be kind of a cool holiday. It's not that far. The weather's really good. It's not that expensive. That'd be kind of nice. He's got 10 assists in 7 games. Thank you. Oh dear. Serious problems. Haaland is going to have a hat-trick on Liverpool now, he ain't he? Dinner time. Oh, shit. Wrong button. Num num. It's lamb pitta time. No wonder I'm getting sidetracked. Sorry, guys. I've just managed to Alt-Tab and fuck up my thing. There we go. There's a GPS tracker which pings underwater loot. Yeah, I heard about that. Yesterday's 10 hours already on YouTube Chaos as such. It's in the YouTube live section to be watched at 1440p if you want, but I can't really push the unedited VODs to YouTube like I used to because I already streamed it on YouTube. It seems a bit stupid. Haaland won't score because it's an important game and his arse will fall out. You said it, Doc, not me. I think that's tempting fate too much. I don't agree with Doc's take there. Matthew, I don't need a VOD channel. They're all saved on YouTube already, so you can see them all. That's the point. If you go to my YouTube channel and you click live, all of the streams are there. You can go and watch them whenever you want. So I've already got a VOD channel on my channel. That's the point, you know. I've created a playlist where I highlight certain streams. So if I feel it's a particularly good stream, I add it to a playlist called something like Live Streams Worth Watching.
Paul,
So like yesterday's stream was added to the playlist, you know.
We have found you may have a horrible monster in your chat. It was concluded through hundreds of hours and interviews that Redline doesn't wash his hands after using a public bathroom.
Oh dear. That really annoys me when I'm in a public bathroom and you see somebody do that. It really, really annoys me. Like, when you see someone standing at a urinal and then they just walk out, I feel like fucking punching him in the back of the head. It's awful. It's fucking disgusting.
Let's go.
Why my dick is clean and everything, I should wash my hands. All right. Like you never get any piss on your hands ever, I'm sure. Not once. Tom Snooze, thank you for the 24 months. Cheers for the 2-year inning. Diamond badge for you. Diamond badge, eh? Right, I'm going to have to swim over this way somewhere, I think. But I need to just quickly go around to the right and just make sure there's no boat. Seems to be no boat. You wouldn't believe how many women don't wash their hands after peeing. Dude, I don't even want to know how you know that. Don't start admitting to having cameras set up in the local toilet. It gives me a good chance to eat my sandwich though. I guess like if you're going in a ladies' loo, like you go in a cubicle, it's probably harder to notice maybe, I don't know, but if you're at the sink, you don't know. Am I going to the plane crash for loo? I don't even know where the plane crash is, dude. Auto run is cheating. Oh no. Well, where is the plane crash end? I don't even know where it is. Do you mean the one right at the very north tip of the island? The one that's in 2 parts? I never find anything at that. On Swan Island, is it that one? Are you bugged out? No, the swimming on Deer Isle's got a mod where you can... I don't remember how you do it now. You can go up and down, but I can't remember what the buttons are. Yeah, the swimming's modded on Deer Isle. I remembered how to do it. There is an air indicator crunchy, yeah, you saw it when I went under. I held my SKS in my teeth when I swim, doesn't everyone? No, I stick the end of it in my bum hole and then it sticks out like an antenna. It keeps it dry. It's like scuba diving, but for your rectum. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, snorkel. It wouldn't be scuba diving, it would be snorkel. That makes more sense. Snorkeling. I don't think we want to go that way. I think we need to go around here more. I think. Yeah, I don't think we want to be on that island. We'll go this way. Lars, I talk to you all the fucking time. How on earth would you be shadow banned, right? As far as I'm aware, there's no way to be shadow banned on Twitch. It doesn't exist. But I read your messages and reply to you fairly regularly. I regularly say Lars, right? If you were shadow banned or whatever, I wouldn't see them. Even if there is no such thing as shadow banned on Twitch, by the way. There is a way to restrict, but I think the only time that gets used is by Twitch, as far as I'm aware.
My 96 month of being shadow banned. Notice me. TRMZ love.
TRMZ is so slow and showing signs of inherited dementia. Oh, fuck off, Lars. A nice joke when my dad died. Well, I guess just over 2 years ago. I just banned Lars. Fuck off, Lars. You've been here ages. You're not shadow banned. Now you're just banned. Fuck you. Nice joke, dude. Fuck off. Thanks for coming. Don't bother again. Could I post a link, please? If you can try to let a mod know or let us know what the link is, then we can work it out, if it's relevant, dude. Why am I shadow banned? What a fucking helmet. Ollie, thank you for the 6 months. Tiny, thank you for the 96 months. Really appreciate it as well. Right, where the hell is the oil rig? Wavy, what, you've seen him here almost every day, dude? It's funny that, what with him being shadow banned and all, isn't it? How the fuck were you seeing him every day? Doesn't make any sense. What a fucking idiot. I think we want to go that way. That's where the oil rig is. I've got to try and get there. I don't know. Maybe actually we'd be better off going this way. I think we'll go this way and try and come around over there. It's going to involve a bit of a swim, unfortunately, but I don't see much choice. Oh, there's a heli over there. Okay, cool. I've seen a boat along this coast as well. I did find one along here a while back. Rick, it's all good. It's all good. But Lars has been around long enough to know damn well that dementia is a pretty close cause to my heart, right? And he should have been around long enough to know about my dad. He's been around long enough to know that I've done 3 years worth of fundraising for Alzheimer's research. So to suggest that, fuck off, you know. I'm not taking bollocks like that. He's been around long enough to know better. Ollie, thank you very much for the 6 months. Tiny, my 96th month of being shadow banned. Thank you. The sun didn't come out today. My shadow is banned. During an event and it goes nighttime, do you still not use Gamma even though pretty much every other competitor uses it? Victor, I don't think if you're in an event, like the kind of event that I go in, I don't think anybody would Gamma exploit, if I'm honest. No, I don't use Gamma anyway. I don't even like know how I would go about using Gamma as an exploit, to be honest. Like, I'm sure you can change stuff in NVIDIA filters, but I don't do it, you know. I've never really gone for that shit. So no, if it's nighttime, I play nighttime. I haven't adjusted Gamma during nighttime since maybe 2014, before I worked out that it was shit to do.
Happy 11 monthing smiley face. Keep on running.
Salty Dog, thank you very much. Legalize. Gammy, thank you very much. Matt, cheers for the support as well.
Good evening. Hope you are doing well.
Imagine getting yourself banned because your neighbour's trolling you about how they can't see your messages or some bollocks. Imagine being so dumb that you needed your neighbour to work out as well. Like, how hard would it be to like log in on your phone and then have the PC next to you and not log in? And then just type a message and then realise that you're not shadow banned, you know? It would have been fucking easy, wouldn't it? Like, how fucking thick do you have to be to fall for that? Many zombies here. I'm a bit concerned they might... Oh, what's that? Bladed baseball bat. Holy shit. Let's have a look at what's this thing. AK stock adapter. Don't know about that, but... Dynamite. Holy fuck. I didn't need to have a play with that dynamite.
Have been AWOL for a while due to life getting in the way, but happy to be back in the fold. Thanks TRMZ for the awesome content.
I think I'd rather keep the Sword of Colossus. I'm going to kill this one. So it took something like 27 hits to kill the last one. It's all going so well until he hit me. The dude's... it's so frustrating that. The dude's in here telling us he's shadow banned while there's other people in the chat saying you should see what he said about dementia. Like, what fucking idiot? That's crazy. There's literally people snitching on his fucking stupid message while he's telling us he's shadow banned. Fuck me dead. Right, we're going to go that way. I want to be on that island, but if we go round, it's less swimming, I think. We'll go round that way. Lofty, it's not... I guess I'm talking about it, but what he said hasn't really bothered me. It was just kind of spiteful, but... What he said, I'm really not bothered, but it's just the sheer stupidity of someone that's been around so long to believe it when there's literally other people disproving it in the moment, you know? Kojo, thank you very much. I'm more frustrated about the stupidity of it, really, to be honest. Not actually what he said. That's no big deal. People will say worse. Kojo, thanks again. Unchained Lion, have been AWOL for a while due to life getting in the way. Well, hopefully life calms down for you, dude. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Sorry, Constantinos, you got timed out for capitals. I don't need a shotgun, dude. I saw the shotgun. I've got an SKS and a Tundra. I don't need a shitty shotgun. I've got better guns. So, you have to unpin it like a grenade. So it's basically a grenade then. We're getting quite close to the rig now. That's good. Be nice if we can find the punch card on the first one, because there could be a bit of a ball.
How fucking dumb do you have to be? As a philosophical question, is challenging. Not dumb enough and the question is meaningless. Too dumb and the question is unfathomable. Just dumb enough is ill-defined. Sorry, what was the fecking question again?
Fair enough. Head T-Ball, thank you for the support, dude. Adamex, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Cheers for the sub, dude. Very, very kind. Thank you. Nellis, yeah, it sucks, dude. Sorry to hear about you, Mum.
On Sunday. I really liked it, but I feel the storyline is very Star Wars-ish. Do you agree?
It is a little bit. It's a little bit. It's an old story, I suppose. Written by Frank Herbert, I think. It's been around a while. I don't know when it was written, but it's not a new book. It's been around a long time. You know, they made a film of it in the 80s. There are elements. There was a part. I don't want to talk about it too much. There was a part in near the end that looked a bit Star Wars-esque in terms of the way it was shot and some lighting in the background and what was going on and whatnot. You know, but I don't know. I don't think it's very close to Star Wars really. There's no like force or anything. And they do have kind of witches or what, the Ben Gesserit and stuff, and he's been trained to use the voice and whatnot, but I think it's kind of cool.
I'm subbing now to try and make someone else angry if I
Dune
can.
was written decades before Star Wars. 11 years is more than a decade, but yeah, that's what I thought. I thought Dune would have been written before Star Wars, so yeah, Dune is effectively original, and Star Wars would be the cut and paste if it were the case, you know. Dune the book came out in 1965, blimey. Sweet bro, I watched Masters of the Air. I wasn't that... It's gone a bit slow now, you know. I don't want to hate on it too much because Redline thinks I'm doing it on purpose, but it was a bit slow the last episode. It was like watching The Great Escape, but they don't escape and nothing happens.
I too swim using a sniper rifle as a paddle.
I really like Dune 1 and 2 so far. I like both. I really wish they'd made it a 15 or an 18.
Swim very well.
I think it could have been darker, but it's been really good. I think it's really it's been a decent couple of films. Bruh Phil. Cheers for the support. I'm a top swimmer, me, dude. Swear word, starfish, thank you. Head T-ball, thank you. Dark Vet, thanks again, dude. Overall, and I know it's unfair and Redline doesn't like it, but as a comparison between the Pacific and Band of Brothers and Masters of the Air, Masters of the Air is the worst one, I'm afraid to say. As much as it has... There was an episode with some really good flying scenes. I don't know if it was 3 episodes ago now. That was kind of cool, but it's a decent show, but it's nowhere near on a par of the other two. That doesn't mean it's bad, though. It's just not as good as the others. It's missing out on the human factor somehow. You don't have the feelings for... Like, planes are going down left and right and you've got no fucking clue what's going on. You know, you just don't get emotionally involved in the same way. Alky1, I think that's true, that Band of Brothers is so good that it does make it look bad, effectively, but... and it's not in, like, the... It wouldn't make my top 30 TV shows of all time or anything, you know, let's put it that way. It's alright, but it's just alright. Loot can spawn in those. Yeah. I don't need that loot. Promptly picks it up anyway.
Just found out I'm shadow banned from the Antiques Roadshow website. I don't get it. I just wanted my family jewels appraised.
I don't think they appraise those kind of family jewels, Angry Chair. That'll be the problem. You deserve the shadow ban. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much, Angry Chair. Thank you. Braphil, Starfish, thank you. Angry Chair, thanks again, dude. I think we might have to catch a fish or two before we go anywhere else. I think that might be wise. This looks like a good place for fishing. I'd see, smile, wait for Flash. The Pacific takes it for you when it comes to real war. I much preferred Band of Brothers myself. I liked the storyline. I really loved the first couple of episodes and David Schwimmer's character and whatnot. Just the whole thing, the dynamic of it. I thought it was brilliant. But like, I don't remember the Pacific anywhere near the same. It doesn't have that same... It clearly didn't hold me so well. Because I just can't remember the characters or the storyline the same,
I wish I was.
I kind of fancy watching Band of Brothers and the Pacific again, to be honest. I've got them on Blu-ray. I should probably try and watch them again at some point. It's a house there. I could actually catch the fish here and cook them in the house. I might do that. Matt does. 29, the age I wish I was. I'd quite like to just pause now. I think I'd quite like to pause now, age-wise. What about watching Saving Ryan's Privates now? I could give that a swerve, dude. I need to get shadow banned from work so I can play some DayZ. Yeah. As long as they still pay the wages, I think that's fine, isn't it? That'll be okay. I think if I rewatch Band of Brothers and the Pacific, I'll watch the Pacific first. And then maybe it might change my opinion of it a touch, seeing it again before I've watched Band of Brothers. Well, we should catch fairly quick, but not the best time of day for fishing, but we have got bait. This is not Namausk. I'm surprised we've not caught already. I didn't really like Dunkirk that much, Prismatic. It was okay. I thought it was alright. It's not something I'm bothered about rewatching. Decent cast, some reasonable performances. I quite like the way they did that kind of 1 hour, 1 day, 1 week thing. I quite like that, but it wasn't Nolan's finest work, personally. Use the dynamite. Yeah, good idea. Dizzy Fryer, thank you very much. Sorry, Dizzy Fire, thank you for the 16 months. Have I actually got the bait on the hook? What the fuck? Right, let's move over there. Maybe if we get in the shadow of the trees or something, we'll catch more fish. I reckon we will. Am I streaming tomorrow? YOLO, I'll be streaming Wednesday and Thursday, yeah. Roughly 2 PM start both days, UK time. Oh, I fucked it up. I've got to do that now. I have to do it. It's all part of my plan to catch more fishes. How did I fuck that up? Yeah. Can't cast very far, you see, so we've got to... Yeah, there we go. This is how we're going to catch all the fish. See? You bastard got away. We was robbed, I tell thee. Robbed.
Can you guys hear that helicopter?
I hope that doesn't make a noise. Thank God for that. Thank God for that. Nice try, Hyper Pro. I'm glad that didn't work. Do you want to be shadow banned? I quite like to shadow ban you. Hyper Pro, thank you for the 22 months. Danny for Lights Out 3, dude, thank you for the super chat. The veterans speaking at the end of the episodes was, yeah, that was cool on Band of Brothers. Did they do that on Pacific as well? I think they did, didn't they? Cheers, Hyper Pro. Thank you for the super chats, guys. Oh, come on. This is it. This one round, this circle round is the one. Was it this one? No, it was probably this one that was the one. Here it comes. Just one more circle round, and then we'll catch the fish that we deserve. This is the one. Here it comes. I'm going to close my eyes IRL, and when I open them, I'm going to have a fish. Right, I'm not looking right now. I'm not cheating. I can't see a fucking thing. I'm going to open my eyes in 10 seconds and there'll be a fish. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What the fuck? Where's all the fish? McLean's fucking got rid of them all. Oh, here it comes. What is going on?
Coon fishy fishy.
The fucking fishing's bugged or some shit. I'm not happy. I think I've been shadow banned by the mackerel.
The minimal dialogue in Dunkirk was appreciated. Most movies these days might as well have robot lady drone on and on.
That's why you like this stream, Chronicles. The minimum dialogue, you know. The very minimal dialogue that there is in this stream is what's appealing, you know. It's practically
GG
ASMR DayZ,
boy.
you know. Maybe it's because the Barracuda have eaten them all. Minimal talking goes on here. I think I can see why you like both this stream and that film.
Hashtag Danny for lights out 3 eyes.
Smile, wait for the flash. Thank you. I don't know. I'm not sure how much we could do with a coward. We'd spend all the time going, well, I'm not going first. I did that for 15 minutes and no fish last time I fished on Deer Isle. Oh, God, that sounds like a challenge. Yes! I did better than you did. Yay! I'm going to try and get one more. Let me get one more.
Finding
Spyreal,
Nemo
dude.
time.
Thank you very much for the super chatting. Cheers for the support, Spyreal. And Godmon, thank you very much too. Cheers for the resub. I think we could get a sandworm. Crazy Chris. God, do you know what? I had a look at the comments on the Crazy Chris video the other day. There's still people, I guess people are seeing it for the first time. There's still people telling me I shot him, even now. Like, I'm getting... I didn't shoot him. But there's still people telling me I shot him. Fuck me dead. What was that hiding in the sand? Cat shit. Yeah, the first half an hour or so of bumping into Crazy Chris was fucking hilarious. Part of me thinks I should take that. I know this is cheating, but if I took that first half an hour or so and just uploaded it to YouTube as the funniest half an hour meeting a player you'll ever see on DayZ, I bet I could get 1 million views out of that. I bet I could upload that, just the first half an hour. I know it's cheating, but I bet I could. There's not going to be a fish. Jonathan, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube.
5 months down the line and enjoying every stream.
Stevie Beavy,
Thanks,
thank you
Paul.
very much for the gifted sub. Plet Kiwi, thank you for the resub, dude. Thank you. Like a piece of coral. Diggle, it's on YouTube as it's called. The video's called "A Hilarious and Real Adventure with Crazy Chris." It's one of my most popular ever videos, and I honestly think it did well in the algorithm just because it's so popular with the people that see it. And I know it's a slow burn because it's 3 hours, but the dude is hilarious. And on the day, I don't know, I was in a fairly good mood. He was in a fairly good mood. It's just random. It's random stupidity that's just funny. It's really lovely. Like, I watched it back. I haven't watched it for a long time, but I watched it back about a year to 18 months ago. And I only watched the first half an hour, and I played it, and I thought it was funny. I don't think I'm funny, you know. It's so good.
I hear it's easier to just shoot them in a barrel.
Mister, yeah. I actually had somebody email me overnight saying... I I'd like to try and edit some of your streams, and if you think I do a good job, I could maybe do a thing. Now I get emails like that all the time, but I just happened to say to him, well, if you want to download yesterday's YouTube video and have a go, by all means do, you know. This will be a fish. This one has the fish. This is a fish. Here's a fish. Yes! See? When you actually strike properly, you get the fish. We're into the decent school now. That they're biting. Right, I'm gonna have one more go with this worm, whether we get a fish or not, and then I'm giving up. You're to the point where I need an editing team. Maybe Redline, and I could do with 3 on Cupers. That's true. It's tricky though, because what I really need is people that really understand DayZ and also really understand my videos as well, and there's not many of those. Have you ever thought of having a podcast about watches and DayZ? Call it Watches and Zeds. The running times. I don't think they combine really as a subject matter, do they? Gaming maybe, but I don't think gaming and watches really go. But I'd like to do a podcast, but I guess each stream is like one, and I've got no time and no idea. Old Greg Morgan was the weird guy who lived in a pond. The running times, that's not a fish. We just fucked it there, haven't we? Oh well, I'll settle for 2. I'm not catching any more. It's too much hardship. It takes too long. Right. So, have we got matches are dry? Very good. Just need to get a stick. I might just cut the fishing rod up. Running times breaking news. RunningManZ shadow banning everyone. Oh, I said I was going to make a fire in the house. I thought it was a cabin. Oh, it is. They're going to say. I thought I'd seen one of those cabins. I see you hanging onto that spin. Yeah, I am expecting another broken leg duster for sure.
It's time to start running.
You know what? I can be your representation in San Diego for TwitchCon. If you can't make it, that just means you can pay my expenses. Yeah, that sounds like a really good deal, Redline. Get me a 3-year deal with Corsair on crazy money per month, and then that'll happen. By the way, I've applied for their Corsair partnership. If I get it back now, you're not getting a cut. The 2 on the right are going to cook a lot quicker than the 2 on the left. Why did I put the backpack in the fireplace? I don't know, dude. Just get rid of it. It was boring. Doesn't really. It'll just spawn somewhere else. It doesn't really matter, I suppose. But it was just like crap loot that anybody that gets here is not going to want that. So maybe something else will spawn for the person that comes next, you know. All right, this way. Last maybe 2 or 3 times I've been to this on this map, I've died. Yeah, and then he fluffed his lines in some really easy shots, Jambon, and got me killed. had this really easy kill on some fella and he messed it up and I died. Yeah, Butik showed up. Like, I don't think we've seen Butik since then, have we? He hadn't shown up for ages. He showed up for that. That was cool. Is it wise to put a gas canister in a boiling hot pan? Yes. Tomty, cheers for the gifted sub, dude. Thank you very much. Overheating how? Because I'd got 4 hot mackerel in my trousers and a boiling hot pan as well. But now I'm in the water, I'm fine, you know. That's why I wasn't worried too much. I'll sign people's boobs at TwitchCon. Are you not taking your missus then, Redline? Can I get all the way down to the bottom? Oh shit, I'm not going back up. I'm pressing A and I'm not going back up. Oh fuck. It's going to be okay. That was tight. That was tight. Tomty, thanks again, dude. How long does it take to drown when the meter runs out? Hazmat, I don't want to find out if I'm honest. Swimming is one of the main reasons I don't play DRL much anymore. There's a couple of servers like this one that has boats, Jaff, man. The boats really make a huge difference, so... if I'd looked a bit harder or got a bit luckier, I could have had a boat, and it really does make a massive difference.
Just keep swimming.
So yeah,
46 months
using a
just
boat.
flew by. Thanks for the years.
DayZ free dive champion, dude. Do I win the new Amiga Moonwatch? I'd like to win the new White Dial Moonwatch. That seems fine. That'll be good for me. I'll take that.
TRMZ.
Yeah, Redline. Well, if I were to go to one of those, there's possibility I might be on my own, to be honest, but I don't know. I just don't know. We'll see how it goes. Okay. I thought I could just get on that. Seems not. I need to go on the ramp. Who did we come with and somebody died on the ladder? I was playing with... I think it was Ish. And Ish came up here and got killed, and then I tried to go round onto the other one, and then I got killed as well. Daxter, I like the red Speedmaster thing. I like it. It's a little bit Daytona-esque, but I don't agree. I quite like the little pop of red. I think that's fine. It's only just the word Speedmaster in red, but and the reason they've used the red is because it relates to the Alaskan project, which is it has heritage. The white and red has heritage with Amiga and the Moonwatch. So because they did a white and red Moonwatch in the past, right? Or well, a special edition, Alaskan edition, right? So they've used the red as a little bit of a sort of nod towards that, but I think it looks good. I think it looks good. I quite like it. I prefer it to the black one. I think the Moonwatch is an amazing watch, but I just find it a bit boring, personally. I think it's a really lovely watch. It's a really, really cool watch, but I find the kind of black and white just a bit dull. The white one seems a bit more interesting to me. Doesn't make any difference. I'm under strict instructions, no more watches. See how long it takes before I get away with breaking that, though. I don't think we need that UMP mag. Lucky Demon, thank you very much. Abnormal Bird, sorry, thank you very much as well. Hope you're good. Thanks for the years. Thanks for tuning in, dude. Do I have a recommendation for a starter or automatic watch? Seiko as a brand. Getting a Seiko is just whatever you like, but just stick to Seiko. Don't go crazy money. $200, $300, $400 absolute max. But Seiko is a brilliant brand to get as a starter. I would be willing to bet if you showed your face you could get one of the big PC gaming companies to sponsor you. Maybe, I don't know, dude. I think a lot of the times it's who you know that allows you to get those sponsorships. I was very lucky to get PC Specialist. To be honest, if I can only have
to someone who wants something gaudy.
Something gaudy. There's only really one, isn't there? It's Hublot. 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 Gaudy, Hublot. They do make some okay watches, but they also make some real terrible ones too. Moonlander, thank you very much for the support, dude. Lucky Demon, thank you. Grand Seiko Evo 9 is a decent starter. Fuck off. Yeah, first watch out. Make it 6, 7, 8 grand minimum. Patek Nautilus starter watch. Yeah, 10-4. They don't do an SKX anymore, do they? They started doing the 5 series, the Seiko 5s. I've got a Seiko 5 with an orange dial. It's alright. I do quite like the orange dial. It's kind of different, but... Yeah, the SKX got stopped and they changed to the 5. It's not quite as good as the SKX. Water resistance isn't as good. No, I want to go the other way. The other way's quicker. Three, 4, 5. I actually got. It wasn't original grain. I got offered a sponsorship by a company that make watches in wood the other day. In fact, twice. They begin with H. Somebody will remember. Somebody will know the brand in a second, probably. But there's a watch company beginning with H that make watches in wood. But I haven't done it. Oh, Holzkern or something like that. Hulkzern, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Something like that. How the fuck do I get out of this hellhole now? Do I have to go back up here? Doesn't seem very safe to me. Seamaster is Amiga, yeah. The Amiga are fine. The only thing with the Seamaster, there's nothing wrong with it. They're great, but they've been doing Seamaster watches since like the 50s. So if it's an older one, it's fine, but don't just because it says the word sea, don't swim with it. If it's like from the 60s or the 70s or something, it's a fine watch. It's a nice thing to own, but it's not waterproof anymore. Even if it's much more modern, don't swim with it until you've had it serviced. But nonetheless, yeah, they're good. Amiga are decent. H. Moser, yeah, they're I don't know, some of them are okay. One sec, guys. What was that? One sec, guys. Sorry. I mean in person, not on stream, FYI. Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. I know what you mean. Daxter, I have only seen a tiny bit of your message. I get the feeling you're probably talking about the TISOP PRX when you're talking about plastic regulators. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I get that feeling. I'm not sure, but I think most people that buy $400 or $500 watches, or thereabouts, maybe, when they go, probably don't get them serviced at all. I think. I think most people that are getting $300-ish, $400-ish, $500-ish watches, taking them to, a regulation, not so much if it only needs regulating, but I think if it needs anything that's vaguely service orientated, it's probably just buy a new one time, isn't it? Not that that makes it okay. The TISOP regulators are a little cheap. Oh fuck me! I forgot. I thought I was wearing a press vest. Fucking idiot. Yeah, I'll get the pouches. They were in the container, weren't they? File transfer. Well, I think the automatic TISOS are around 500-ish. Or was it in here? The thing that's annoying... yeah, they were. The thing that's annoying, I really like the PRX dial. I like the PRX dial if you get an automatic. But if I was going to buy one of those, I'd rather have a quartz myself. I'd much rather have the quartz one. What food do I have an unhealthy obsession with? Just meat in general, I suppose. Yeah, the waffle dial's nicer than the regular one, the quartz one. I wouldn't be put off by it on a TISOP PRX though, personally, whether it's got a plastic regulator or not. It's a really nicely designed watch. It looks amazing, and if you get... I don't know, maybe you might be unlucky and get 5 years out of it, but if you get 6, 7, 8 years out of it for the money it costs, it's a really nicely designed watch. I think most people that buy a watch that's $500 or less... I know this is a lot of money, by the way, but for an automatic watch, if it's $500 or $600, that's a lot of money. I'm not saying it's not, but most people, when they stop telling time, don't get it serviced, you know. If you're really into watches and you're really into stuff and you're getting your watches serviced, more often than not, they're probably a bit more money than that. It's really kind of disappointing in a way, though, because it should be something you could keep forever, you know. Like, let's say you wore a TISOP PRX on your wedding day or something. You might want to keep that watch for your entire life, you know. Or at least the entire length of your marriage, you know. That's kind of annoying. It makes it harder to have, like, an heirloom, which sucks. Someone's looted this, I think. I keep my gun in my hand for now. Yeah, I know the Christopher Ward is lovely, but that's a hell of a big steep increase in price. I do quite like the Christopher Ward watches. They are much nicer made, but of course you pay for that. You know, I know the one you mean. They are nice. Christopher Ward have done a shitload of stuff, but I think a Christopher Ward in the UK I think that's about $1,000 to $1,100 minimum, and a TISOP PRX that's automatic is about $550-ish. You know, that's twice the price. You know, it should be better, shouldn't it? It's twice the fucking money. But I think they do some really lovely watches, actually, Christopher Ward. I think they're cool. I think they've also sorted their branding out a little bit as well. Their logo, some people don't like it, but the logo on the watch dial is much better than just the name Christopher Ward. I think they're kind of doing well. Producer Micah fella does watch videos. Yeah, they're not good videos, though. I really like Producer Michael. But his watch content is not the best. I really do like him. I like his videos, but his watch content is hit or miss, let's say. I still sub to him. I like his videos. I really like him. He does wear some flamboyant shirts, doesn't he? He pulls them off okay, though.
TRMZ love.
I don't think I could pull those off. So we're here looking for a punch card that allows us to get him Mount Katadin.
2 years of running. Knackered.
We ain't finding shit at the moment. I think someone's been here as well. Well, I know someone's been here, but the server restart was now 3 hours ago, so that doesn't mean very much. Someone could have been here 2.5 hours ago. Excuse me. I will change the movement. I guess that's something you can do, you know, like it can't be regulated, but I've no idea. I would imagine a new movement for one of those, like say you needed a new movement in 10 years' time, it probably wouldn't be astronomical to do. If it was of significance. It should be something that's serviceable, though. I don't know for sure that Daxter was even talking about it. I think he was, though, just based on what he was saying, you know. But I think there are better watches for similar money if you want something with a bit more... If you're worried about the movement, but there's other things to factor in, you know. The way a watch looks and the way it wears is quite significant to many people. Perhaps more so than the movement at times. Oh, that's the second time I've seen a heat pack and got my hopes up. I think we should keep these and drop the... Drop the UMP mag, or did I already drop it? No, I didn't. I think worrying about an in-house movement at £500 or £600 is kind of not really that relevant, you know. Like the whole. Sorry, guys, we're getting really watch nerdified here. I can't help it though. But like, if you're buying a watch like a Hublot that's got like a kind of an ETA movement in it or whatever, it's like a bought-in cheaper movement. I can't remember which one. Some of the big bangs, they're like 10 grand, and they use movements that are in watches that are about £800. You know, if you're buying a really expensive watch and you're getting a crappy movement, that's a problem. But worrying about getting an in-house movement at $500 or $600 is a little bit like less important, I think. We have got some junk here, haven't we? AK stock adapter. I still want to play with that. Oh my god, Soundwind Sports. That sucks. Turning down a fucking Daytona. Right.
Every time I autoplay your YouTube videos, it always goes back to your adventure with Crazy Chris.
Well,
it's still so funny,
that's
I can't
cool.
help but watch the whole thing.
Supercat, thank
Keep
you.
on running.
Valentine, thank you. I don't know. We're not having a lot of luck here, but I feel like we should have found the punch card by now.
Roses are red, violets are blue. Is this love, or will I shadow ban you?
Very well put, BB. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. Supercat, thank you. Valentine Clates, cheers for the support, guys. And Jacob, thanks for the follow on YouTube as well. I'm going to need some new boots, actually. Oh, there's just nothing here. The loot is dog shit. I really need some boots. I might end up using my leather kit to fix these trainers, which would really suck. Fuck it, I ain't fixing them. I'm going to get more rags. Yeah, I'm calling it a punch card, but what I'm actually looking for is a key card. That's true. It's a purple key card to get us into Mount Katahdin. It's just not meant to be. Gary, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube, dude. Thank you. Oh, there it is. Right, I'm going to get... We'll just keep that in there. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. We found one after all. That took a lot of working for, but we got there in the end. We've got to go quite a ways to get back as well. I don't really know the best way. We need to go that way, that much I do know, but I don't think we need to loot the rest. I might as well loot this barrack, but I think we're just going to have to try and get back. We'll loot this as well. What would be amazing if someone showed up in a boat? That would be lovely. Oh, what's this? Junker AKM. No, we'll just have the bullets, I think. Did they go? Oh, they went on. They actually went on the stack. Holy shit, that never happens. Do I have a light? I did have a head torch. I don't have a battery though. I don't have a battery. I have got a head torch somewhere. The dead dude. Have I lost the head torch? I'm sure I had one. The dead dude had a battery and I forgot to pick it up. Yeah, I've got a head torch. I just need to find myself a battery. I'm sure we can find a battery on the way. I think I like that colour better. Oh, wow. Look at that. Not going to take it. I'm going to leave it. Right. I've got to go that way then. Wolverine in Japan, thank you very much for the converted sub. Appreciate it, thank you. How deep does the water have to be so you don't take damage? Anyone know? Basically, it's exactly at the point where you start swimming, Danish. So, you know when you're walking into water and then you start swimming. If it's swimming depth, I think you don't die. But when I'm looking down, I tend to just I go by does it look deeper than how tall I am, and use that as a rough guide. You know, if it's water that you swim in, you can normally just jump straight in it. David Rutten Streamline. That's not anything I'm even familiar with, dude. It's probably well above my kind of knowledge. David Rutten. David Rutten Streamline. I can see him sold out.
I've lost a lot of weight just by wearing bread on my head. It's a new loaf hat diet I'm trying.
They're kind of weird looking. It's kind of a little bit almost Art Deco-esque, isn't it? Well, it is Art Deco-esque, really, looking at it. Hey, Jamie. Yeah, the dog's doing okay. He'll be 2 in April. He's coming up to his 2nd birthday. He's doing all right. It's a new loaf hat diet. Oh my god. Those loaf hat diets, eh? What kind of dog? He's a Welsh Springer Spaniel. There's an emote of him as well, so you can see exactly what he looks like in about 5 seconds. Hopefully. What could you recommend as a place to purchase watches online? See a lot of Seiko from Japan on Chrono24, but not sure if it's knockoffs. I personally wouldn't order from other countries on Chrono. You could do. The problem is that you're going to have to pay import duty, and it might look cheap, but by the time you've paid import duty on them, it's not as cheap as you thought, you know. The best places to buy watches from are reputable dealers, you know. Like, there are some big ones that are fine, so if you're in America land, Watchbox are good. If you're in the UK, there's a few. There's Subdial, Watchfinder, Pride and Pinion, who's Nico Leonard. But buying from a proper secondary dealer would be a good place to start, because you get, if you order a watch and it turns up and you're not happy with it, you can just send it back for a refund. You know, if you're buying from eBay or whatever and you get stuck with something, you get stuck with it. You know. But yeah, I think you can get decent value. Subdial is actually pretty decent. It's not something I'm not that familiar with, but I recently sold a watch to them, and now I know a little bit about them, and they're pretty good. They're pretty good if you know what you want and they've got it. No, it's not infinite stamina. Dear Arles modded swimming. It changes the swimming. You can go underwater and stuff, but you do have infinite stamina while you're swimming only. Charlie, what's better, R700 compact or normal? I think the normal's tiny bit better, Charlie, but they're all so powerful it doesn't really matter. And there are some really good independent watch dealers as well. So don't. But you really want to try and do a little bit of reading up. Like, try to buy from an actual dealer. It doesn't have to be like a massive national company like Watchbox or something, but
How the islands treat you today,
try to buy
Mr.
from a dealer
TRMZ.
and do the sensible thing and read some reviews, you know? Like, I dropped the fucking thing, didn't I? That sucks. Read some reviews, make sure you're buying from someone that's reputable, you know? But I wouldn't buy, personally, I wouldn't buy an expensive watch or even a $500, $400, $300 watch, whatever, second hand from another user. Personally, I'd buy from a dealer. I've heard of Glasuta Original. Of course I have, Sarlacc. Yeah. I quite like the CQ. I think they're pretty cool. Yeah, I'm talking about watch dealing, not any other kind of dealing. That's right. How are the island treating me today? Gotcha. Well, we're doing okay. We've managed to get the key card, so I'm now trying to get back to Mount Katahdin. Dan Hall, of course you could. Yeah. To be honest, dude, if you link it to me now, I won't see it. But by all means, if you can drop me a whisper, I'll try and check it out in my spare time. If you put the link in the chat, I don't mind if you do that, by the way. But I'm not going to be able to click it, you know, because I'm live. But yeah, whisper. That pan's definitely not empty, dude. You can drop the thing on like that. It's fine. So good. That is good news. We might as well take this as well. We're going to need some NBC at some point. While I've got the space. It does take a lot of stamina carrying that shit, though. Yeah, cheers, Dan. I'll try and have a look. I don't do so well with vintage watches. I tend to wear them, and I don't know. I get a little bit scared I'm going to bust something. You know. I had a 1940s Fleet Air Arm Amiga, and I got it magnetized every 10 seconds. Not quite true, but I did. The Casio Spitfire, is that not an IFL watch, MTB Dan? It's not. I think that's hand painted, isn't it? So the Casio Spitfire is an IFL watch. It's not made by Casio. I think that's right, isn't it? Jamie, I don't stream Fridays as a rule, dude. Friday and Saturday's a day off, kids or not. I've seen the one with the hand painted Spitfire on it. I think it's kind of cool, but yeah, I would just get a normal Casio myself, I think. I quite like the idea of hand painting, but I just quite like G-Shocks. I like them like regular G-Shocks. What does it mean to get a watch magnetized? Well, modern watches are very much more they're very hard to magnetize. A lot of watches are amagnetic, or they have a very high Gauss rating. Very dull. Sorry, guys, but so if you get your watch near a magnet, or like your phone case likely has a magnet. Lots of electronics have magnets and stuff such like. Modern watches are designed for the modern world. A watch built in 1940s never got near a magnet. And a watch basically works. It has like a mainspring, which is an incredibly tiny piece of like a spring, normally made of metal, and it's like normally about as thin as a human hair, roughly. And an old watch would be very susceptible to magnetization, and it just means it stops telling the time properly. So older watches are really affected by magnets very easily, and more modern watches are not. So yeah, older watches are really easy to stop telling the time properly. Officer, thank you very much for the 10 months. Once again, Baz, cheers for the 29. You can get them demagnetized relatively easily, Jambon, but it's a bit of a pain in the bum, and it can cause other problems. But usually you can use a demagnetizer, and it will normally solve it. But in an ideal world, you wouldn't want to be doing that all the time, you know. You really need to keep older watches away from magnets, basically. Have my kids ever shown an interest in games? They play games, but more on their phones. They don't really... They've got a Switch. Maggie quite likes playing. We played a little bit of Mario and Mud Runner the other week, but Maggie would definitely be a gamer. If she lived with me, Maggie would be gaming with me loads, I think, but she's my 12-year-old. Mostly they just play games on their phone, though, like Roblox and shit. Even a stopwatch tells the correct time twice a day. Yeah, I suppose so. Oh, people get magnetized today. Which watch hooked me? I had some blue... I had a Swatch Pop Swatch when I was a kid, and I really liked that. I had some blue Sunburst blue Avia dial when I was about 18-ish, and I really liked that. I've had a load, like lots of Seikos and stuff for about 20 years, and I've always been kind of like it. I kind of liked them. But I remember a blue Sunburst Avia. It would have been about £80 or something. I don't know. Has your deep understanding and interest in watches ever led to thoughts on a career? No, because I'd be stupid to not do what I'm doing now, you know. Like, I really love watches. I'm interested in them, but I really love what I'm doing now, you know. And I think I'd do well to branch out from this and do better with that, you know. I'd quite like to do like a podcast or something. It'd be kind of interesting, but time and subject matter is a challenge, you know. I'll try and remember Dan Hall. And I know it's not something you may be too bothered about, but my email address is TheRunningManZ on Twitch at gmail.com. If you want to email me a link, I'll try and remember, but I'll probably forget otherwise. Diesel and Amani do quite nice timepieces if you're on a budget. Harsh, you might not like it, but I would be inclined to disagree. They're fine. If you like the look of them and they tell the time, there's nothing wrong with them. If you like the look of them, fine. But Diesel and Amani do not make watches. They're fashion brands. Fashion watches aren't made by the brand. Diesel don't make watches. Amani don't make watches. They make clothes and they make fragrance and whatever else they make. They don't make watches. So what you're buying is something made by other people with a badge on the front. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's fine. If you like it, it's fine. But if you want to buy a Seiko or a Citizen or a Tissot or a Hamilton, those companies actually make watches. So you're getting something that's made by the badge on the front, which is probably better. Making sure I've not missed anyone. Jacob Walleritz, cheers for the follow on YouTube, dude. Am I trying to do the quest? Not really, Memphis. I am trying to get in Mount Katahdin, though. Sorry, Hyperpro, I did read that before. I've not seen a tan-coloured G-Shock yet, to be honest. And I've seen them in that colour in the past, but I've not really been keeping up with what's new on any of them really lately. Casio are great, Hamian. Hami and Casio are great, of course they are.
Speaking of podcasts, have you ever considered doing a duo run on DayZ but treating the conversation with a partner like an interview podcast? Could do it on a low pop server to increase time you have to discuss days and streaming.
I could do, Josh. I haven't ever considered it. No, I've been on a podcast. So years and years ago, I did a podcast on Boydie's channel. So Boydie does the 97.8 podcast. So maybe 6 years ago, I did do a podcast, and he interviewed me talking about the game and whatnot. And I was playing DayZ, so I wasn't streaming, but I played DayZ while he was asking me the questions. So I was just running around off stream, playing the game. But I don't really want to become an interviewer.
Great stream.
It's just not my thing, you know.
Keep on running, TRMZ love.
I'd much prefer. DayZ's my favourite game. I much prefer sort of playing and having an adventure or whatever, and then we do like a Q&A in the chat all the time, you know. That just seems to be more my kind of thing. And this is kind of like a podcast as such, but you guys ask the questions, you know. Eva, thank you for the subbing. Travis Scott AP is horrible. Have you seen it? I quite like it. I don't like the font. I wouldn't, obviously it's out of my league, but I quite like it. I don't like the font very much of the numbering and stuff. I quite like the design. I'm not so sure I particularly like the bracelet, I suppose, but I know that's a very Marmite watch, that particular one, but I'm not a very big fan of AP. Not that it really matters, because watches of that level are...
The donkadonk.
Yeah, I know. I'd rather play at a level below most of the time if I can, you know. But nonetheless, I don't dislike it that much. But yeah, it's not one I'd buy even if I had the money, to be honest. What else do I play game-wise? Jules, I sometimes play DayZ, and then sometimes I play a different map on DayZ. That's about it. Yesterday I played Alteria DayZ, and today I'm playing Deer Isle DayZ, so that's pretty varied, I would say. All the games. I play Alteria, Namalsk, I play Chernerus, Livonia, Deer Isle, like hundreds of different games. I'm a multi-streamer. The last time I played anything else on stream was The Last of Us remake when it came out on PC, the remastered one. Other than that, I've done a couple of sponsored streams here and there. The next game I'm probably going to play that's not DayZ will probably be Grey Zone with any luck. I'm not personally that keen on smartwatches, Jacob, but I understand why people are. I get it, but not for me. Don't I get tired of playing DayZ? No, dude. Like, right now, I'm not even looking at the game, you know. I'm just running through a forest, reading your question, you know. Like, I love streaming. Streaming's loads of fun, but it means it keeps the game fresh. Like, streaming is like time travel, in a way. It's a really strange analogy, that. But if I sit down and do an 8-hour stream, it's like I've been asleep, in a way. You know, I love streaming, but it's enjoyable, but I'm basically on pause, you know, like... When I'm streaming, I'm kind of internet me, and when I stop, my life carries on thereafter. Now, I obviously remember what happens and stuff, but it's really hard. I just don't find it tiring at all. No, I really enjoy streaming. It's really different. It's kind of hard to explain, but it's a little bit like sleep in a way. And I don't feel refreshed when I finish, but it's like. I could do a 12-hour stream and my missus has had a really long day and I just stop and it feels like it was 5 minutes ago that I started, kind of thing. A bit like a real version of Severance. So it is a little bit like that. It is. Like when I'm on stream and I like talking about stuff that I've been getting up to and stuff, but it does time does sort of travel pretty quick. Well, yeah, because games are not real life and it has no growth. Louboutin, you sound a bit salty. I don't know, dude. Like, people have jobs playing music for a living. You know, I don't see much difference between that and playing a game for a living or whatever else, but I don't know. I think the best thing you can do when you're watching a live stream is... take them all or high ground over the streamer whilst you're sitting in the chat watching the fucking thing. That's what I think is probably best. Bear, thank you for the 17 months. I played The Forest when it first came out. I did kind of like it. You couldn't even save your game when I played The Forest, though. Yeah, I got a bunker key, so you can see that big mountain in the distance. We're kind of heading to that now. The bunker key we've got, the key we've got is for the mount. It's at the top of that mountain in front. I've got 2 kids, Hema, from a previous marriage, but I see them all the time. 15 and 12. What do I think of a person? Connor, I'm not answering that question. It'll rumble on for an hour if I even say that name, so just not doing it, dude. I don't really understand what that means. Like, a game is not real, so there's no growth. Oh, I said I was talking about streaming. You definitely get growth as a streamer, you know. Like, when I started out, I had 20 viewers. Now there's 3,289 on Twitch. There's probably 2,500 or more on YouTube, you know. Like, yesterday's stream, there was more people watching on YouTube most of the time than on Twitch, you know. That's pretty good growth for me, you know. Once I did it to 20 people, now I do it to 6,000 or 7,000. That seems like growth. But there we are. I don't know what growth means, really, but it doesn't really feel like you play video games for a living. Certainly not the way I stream, you know. It's more a Q&A talk radio show in a way. It doesn't feel at all like a game stream to me when I'm doing it. It doesn't mean anything, it's pseudo claptrap. Yeah, probably true, Picky. Interesting to be called out as, like, being a bit dumb by someone called Louboutin. You know, naming yourself after fucking fancy shoes or a fancy fucking designer brand is like the highest sign of intelligence, I would say. Codley, thank you very much for the Prime. I bet your missus is disappointed you don't know what growth is.
Hey Paul,
she's not worried about my growth, she's worried about the little time I can last.
LiveStream Kappa.
Vertigox, thank you for the gifted member innings. That's really kind. Thank you. Complex, that is, I think. Cheers for the Prime Nighthawk and Lobster Lover. Cheers for the support. Zazu and Bear. Mr. Surty and Aaron. Cheers for the resubs, guys. Keep up the good content. Thank you. And once again, Vertigox, thank you for the gifted sub. Very, very kind. Thank you. I would see growth as leaving something you didn't enjoy and starting something new that makes you happy. Yeah, I think that's a good shout, Gebby. I certainly enjoy doing what I'm doing now a lot more than the 20 years I spent doing shitty retail, you know. Like, fair play to anyone in retail, you know, it fucking sucks. But I'm glad I don't do that anymore. What takes longer, a night with the missus or fishing on Deer Isle? Fishing on Deer Isle. I didn't mean your growth as a channel, more as a person, because you cannot do inner self-work or tend to yourself if you're playing games. Not everything you do has to be about self-improvement, though, does it? You know, like, you can't do self-improvement while you watch a film, but you can gain entertainment out of it. Maybe you can gain insight in another way. Like, doing something for fun is personal growth. If you play a game for 2 hours and you take enjoyment out of it, if it improves your day, then that's a good thing, you know? I think that's okay. I understand what you mean a bit more now. You just mean gaming in general, but streaming is different to gaming, you know. If you played DayZ for 8 hours, it might be mind-numbing. Like, DayZ's an amazing game, but it can be really tough to play for long stints. But streaming is very different, you know. Like, the random conversations and the constant chit-chat, whether it's growth or not, depends on the conversation, really. But I've learnt plenty of stuff while streaming, you know, for sure. I've also been made dumber a bit by streaming, too. I don't know. I think inner self-work is not something I tend to worry about myself, you know. Like, I think I just try and be a half-decent person, you know. Like, reading a book because it might improve me or something, that's just, it almost feels pretentious somehow to me. I just try and be a good person and be the best I can, you know. That's it. That's all I don't really need to self-improve. You see that a lot. You see that a lot on Instagram. Like, this is the way you need to sort yourself out. And it, like, read these 10 books on Rich Dad, Poor Dad and all this. And it's all bollocks. The best thing you can do is learn from your own mistakes. But I agree, Hannah. I've had some stunted growth with 1 or 2 conversations over the years, but you do learn things, and you certainly like you learn things about like different countries, different cultures, and all sorts. You know. Did you see the Rich Dad Poor Dad guy went bankrupt? He can't possibly have gone bankrupt, can he? Crowd control. Please tell me that. Oh, I need to share that news with my missus. Has anyone got a link to that story? Please, I don't want anyone to do badly. I don't want anyone to do badly. So I'm not trying. I guess I am taking pleasure. But he sounds so pretentiously know-it-all when he's on any video I've ever heard. That can't be true. The Rich Dad Poor Dad guy. I can't even remember his name now. But the amount of stuff I've heard him saying about how you can make money with debt and. Answering the same question 40 times certainly does help. It does teach patience, yeah. Yeah, Kiyosaki is his name, yeah. Robert Kiyosaki, is it? You can make money using debt. There's no denying that. But he was, like, showing off about it so much. One of his businesses went bankrupt. Okay, well, that's another thing he can do, I suppose. He can let the business take the hit rather than him paying it. He's 1 billion in debt. Well, he probably won't mind that, though. Being in debt is kind of the way he keeps himself. He knows that as well. You know, like, half of everything you ever hear him say is him acting all smarmy and, like, self-assured because he doesn't buy anything with his own money, you know. But Stalin, yeah, you're right. Lots of people do have failures. I'd be absolutely staggered if he's not still incredibly wealthy. So he's just intentionally trying to, like, hold assets and be in debt. I know that, Potter's Length. We've already had this conversation, but you're missing my point. All I'm saying is that he's forever on Instagram showing off about how clever he is about it. You know, that's it. I didn't say it was wrong, but yeah, he does wind me up, Kiyosaki. Like it's not so much that, but he has this tone about him where he'll be talking about a whole nation's worth of 401k and how stupid everyone is for paying into it and all this stuff. Like, some of the stuff I've heard him say, he can't help it, but he has this way about him where he's talking about how people's pensions are going to be worthless, but he's got a smile on his face. And he can't. I'm sure it's just a mannerism, but he's talking about millions of people and how they may struggle in later life with a smile on his face because he knows something they don't. It's kind of frustrating. Oh shit, I still haven't got a battery. I think we're going to have to go over there. I need a battery for this head torch, otherwise we ain't going anywhere. What's not fair, Running Man? Kiyosaki Raven we were talking about. What's my view on Bitcoin? I don't understand it. I just don't. I kind of have wanted to buy Bitcoin, only Bitcoin, for about 3 years, and I keep putting it off. And I know I probably could have done okay if I'd done that, but I've done okay in other areas. It's okay, you know. My credit score is shadow banned. I've started using my bank's like app. I bank with NatWest and I have an app, and it tells me my credit score, and it tells me how it then gives you credit. I don't really care what my credit score is, by the way, but I've just started looking at it more out of interest because a lot of people on the stream like to talk about their credit score and Sometimes they'll say, well, I wanted to do this because I wanted to improve my credit score kind of thing. So I've looked at it a little bit lately. And like some of the things it tells you to do, like, for example, it says you have a credit card that's good for your credit score. However, you have a 0 balance. If you keep a balance of X, you'll improve your credit score. In other words, if I keep a balance that's more than 0 and less than half of my overall credit card balance, my credit score will be better. But I'll also be paying fucking interest. You know, like what the fuck? What kind of... Yeah, you've got a better score as long as you're in debt. It's so stupid. But yeah, I've never really worried about my credit score. I have been denied. I've tried to apply for a loan in the past and been denied, but that was in another life a long time ago. You know, I don't really do credit anymore. So, but like trying to say you can improve your credit score by going in more in debt seems a bit stupid. I missed that paragraph about the rich bad poor dad dude, Kiyosaki. I missed it because it was a bit long and I got 2 lines in. And then the zombies attacked. Yeah, I don't really care about the credit score anyway. I'm not going to use credit for anything. I suppose in a way I am. I have the car leased, which is kind of a little bit credit-esque. My car is leased, but it's leased on the business. I wouldn't buy it myself. I wouldn't lease it personally, but leasing it on the business makes sense because it's saving me tax. You know, so I might as well. Last kill was a long time ago. Von, I've been off in the middle of nowhere searching for a keycard, dude. So, yeah, we've not seen anyone for ages for a reason. I fucking got a battery and I didn't even fucking twig. I literally just found a battery on one of... I didn't even fucking notice. That's good, isn't it? I thought I got the Pipsy. I thought I picked it up. Yeah, I did. The stag plate was on Deer Isle first, Gyro. Yeah, the Deer Isle and Alteria are both made by John McClane. So yeah, they're on both. Well, yeah, the mortgage is kind of credit, but the mortgage isn't in my name. So at the moment, I don't have a mortgage. So I moved in with my missus. This is her house. The mortgage is in her name, and we've never changed it. You know, so and there's no reason to change it. I've been living here about 5 years, but most of the equity was built up by her. The mortgage is comparatively small. There's no need to change the mortgage we're on. We just carried on as we are. Is that the business you drive to work every day? You're allowed to put a car on the business. Like there's plenty of people. There's like companies that there's jobs that you get a company car as a benefit.
Appreciate all your hard work
but
to entertainer.
You get to the work on a bicycle or a train or something. You know, people get company cars as a benefit. They don't even use the car. You know. Last night I got frostbite because I couldn't make a face mask. Had a hatchet in my bag. Oh my god, dude, the pain. Well, RG, like I say, the mortgage isn't in my name, so yeah, it doesn't matter. Fighting the zombies in the open is asking for it. Maybe. You've got to factor in where you are on the map, dude. If you've got some decent map knowledge, you can factor in how safe or not safe it is, you know. Fighting in the zombies at the Northwest Airfield on Chernerus, yeah, very dumb. Fighting zombies where we're just there, 99 times in 100, no big deal, dude. If you know the map pretty well, you know where you can take more risks than others, right? And you don't even need to know the map pretty well. It's fucking, we're in the middle of nowhere, just there. Dan Schumann, yeah, I've been toying with the idea of getting some kind of Amex card, like you just said there, get a cashback card. Like I buy things and I never use credit, so I have a credit card and I only use that if I buy something online and I want to have it covered. Like if you buy, I don't know, whatever you buy. Let's say you bought a TV online, you buy it on a credit card. If it turns up broken or if it never shows up, the credit card company has to sort it out for you. You know, like if the company you bought it from won't sort it out, then you can call the credit card company instead. But yeah, I ought to get something with benefits, like so that when I'm buying stuff, I can pay it off at the end of the month and, like you say, either get cash back or get air miles or whatever shit, you know. I've looked a few times. I've gone to the Amex website and others, and I get absolutely fucking befuddled by all the different options and then think, fuck this, I can't be asked. Don't you think you could take off an hour to eat? Most people would understand. No. Imploding Void. It's just not worth it, dude. If I stop the stream altogether and come back, it costs... like, building up your peak audience takes about 2 to 3 hours. So if you stop for an hour, you're not losing an hour. You're losing another 2 to 3 hours after it as well while your audience comes back. I went for a piss the other day and I lost 500 viewers on YouTube, you know. If I could... in the time it takes to go for a piss, and that was just a piss, it wasn't like making a tea and talking to the missus. Sometimes I'm doing that, but if I went and had a meal for an hour and left a video on or something, I'd come back. It'd take me 2 or 3 hours to get my audience back, you know. You don't just lose an hour, you have to spend the next 2 to 3 regaining. That's how it works. That's why streamers tend to eat on stream. Zetherix, thank you for the bits. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Very kind. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I'd like the idea of, like, using some kind of card that can get me air miles, like Amex cards, for example, and then, like, saving enough points to fly somewhere on a fancy flight, you know. I'm never, ever going to pay for first class or business class or anything. I'm never going to pay for that. It's just never going to happen. However, I'd like to try and fly that way once, but I don't want to pay for it. You know, that'd be kind of cool. We're nearly there. It should probably dry off, because it gets awful cold up here. Gonna take ages to get enough points to do that, maybe. Or maybe I buy a lot of expensive shit, I don't know. I have no idea, I've never really looked. I doubt Delta Premium Select is likely to be available in the UK Red Line, because we don't really have Delta unless you fly. Like, you normally... well, I presume you could book a flight with Delta, but I should think Delta is probably more of an America Land thing. It might be a Virgin card over here even. Virgin and Delta are kind of tied in. I could be wrong. I think we're going to need to make a fire. I might just quickly make one in this forest here. I want to dry off. Like, we went. Where did we go? We when we went to New York, we booked Virgin flights, but we ended up on a Delta plane. I could make a torch, that would probably do the trick, but I think I'm going to make a fire though. I don't know, well, I could do the torch, I suppose.
It's time to start running.
No, I don't need the knife on the hotbar, I'm using the sword as my melee. Avios, I thought Avios was another Amex card, but yeah. That's called code share when other airlines sell seats. Steely-eyed. Well, Delta and Virgin kind of work together somehow. I don't really know. I haven't flown many times, but Wayne, thank you for the Prime. Cheese Patrol, Dr. Bear, thank you very much. Enley, thank you for the new sub. You need to drop the torch. I think it works while we move. I think it works while we move, to be honest. You can see it's working. I need to get back in the desk. I've been sitting back since I started swimming. What makes a watch powerful? Torque. Having a great big fuck off mainspring. So, are the gloves dry yet? I think everything's dry, yeah. I might as well keep it. And, oh, we're not going to get the plus symbol. Let's just get rid of it because I'll end up getting shot and I won't be able to get my gun out. Yeah, that wasn't gunshots, Hensel. That was the... Oh, fuck. That was the gas, which has now landed in front of me, which is going to be a real pain in the arse. So that you just heard land, that was a mortar... Sorry, not a mortar. That was an artillery strike, which is like a gas strike. And it lasts for half an hour. So if it's landed where I think it has, we ain't going to be able to get in where I need to get in. It's been kind of fun run. It's not been a very busy PvP day or anything, but it's been kind of fun. Yesterday was such a hectic PvP day. I've got to be honest. A nice bit of travelling and looting and chilling out has been kind of a nice change of pace today. You know, yesterday was like constant killing, and obviously we had Sauer and Muller and then Danny and VoIP, and it was quite busy. It's been kind of a nice change of pace today. Yeah, I haven't died since the beginning, Martin. Yeah, I jumped off a tower to make sure I was my regular character. We might still be able to make it into the entrance based on where the gas is there. I don't know, we'll see. Ruined hunting knife. I thought I dropped it. No, I didn't. You're right. Yeah, I bumped into quite a few wolves around here as well. Bostic, I think you mean miscreated, do you? Mistreated. Miscreated. I quite enjoyed Miscreated until I met other players. Miscreated was kind of fun when you were looting and you were on your own. It was kind of fun. I quite liked that side, but the audio of other players moving around and the VoIP and the way other players like kind of bounced around it lost it all when you met other players and were having an interaction and stuff. For me personally, maybe it's just because I've got my DayZ brain on, but sometimes games using proprietary engines that are more PvP based engines, let's say, perhaps the players kind of move in a way that doesn't look real, and then the audio's not right, and it kind of breaks your immersion. It does for me. And Miscreated was loads of fun until other players showed up. Wow. could do with a better scope, but that's a nice little find, that, isn't it? I've got a mask, but the mask is no use without the filter. I don't have the filter, so they ain't going to do much. What's the difference between Miscreated VoIP versus DayZ? Well, I haven't played it in a long time, but the last time I played it, there's no direction to the VoIP. So the last time I played Miscreated, if a player was a yard away from you and on the right, or they were 30 meters to the left and four floors up, they sounded exactly the same. They were either in range for VoIP or they weren't in range for VoIP, and they sounded the same no matter what. So VoIP wasn't directional, and then footsteps and audio of players and the animations of players all didn't seem great. Be honest, are you a witch? Because the screenshot has a VSD on it. I must be, mustn't I? Yeah, I did pick a thumbnail with a SVD on it for today's stream. I nearly picked the thumbnail with Mount Katahdin on it, actually. Maybe I should have done, because we've ended up here. Now, it was a long time ago, probably 3 hours ago now, but we did hear somebody open the door at Mount Katahdin ages ago. There is a small chance that someone is still around. Last time I played this map, I had a big firefight. Last time I played this map since the update, I got in South Mount Katahdin and had a massive firefight, killed 3 or 4 players, and then finally died. When I thought I'd won it all, another player showed up and they killed me. As the saying goes, there's always one more. He had a lot of fucking confidence in his thing. I might put one more bullet in him, you know. I'm not convinced he's dead. I know that was really stupid, but it did feel a bit like maybe he was still uncon. I put shitloads of bullets in him, maybe. I can't see him now. They were here. Not here anymore. Was that movement then? I just thought I saw something behind there. I shouldn't have wasted quite so many bullets there, maybe, but... They're going to be flanking me, I suppose. I probably need to move. good. Sounds like an M4. I think the dude I killed had a DMR. I just don't know. The shot sounded closer. They sounded like they'd come a bit further down and to the right. I don't really know what's gone on there, but I guess we ought to move for a bit. There was 3. There was 2 in the group of trees to the left, and then the guy to the right that I've killed. And put far too many bullets into him.
TRMZ running.
They must still be around. Yeah, the fireplace has been used, but it could be ages ago. The zombies have come up that way. Aha. Gonna go for 400 if he stops. Oh, the other one's behind him, look.
That shot gave me a big stiffy.
Big? Are you sure? Thank you. I'm not going to look at the name just yet because I'm going to keep looking on these guys, but he's going to come and loot him. Surely he's not going to come and loot him. The server's restarted. They've lost his loot. That's why they're toying with the idea of coming. They were thinking about coming to get his loot because the server's about to restart. Haha, fuck you. What's that little click when you move? I've no idea, Jambon. I think it's just whatever loot you're carrying. It's like a gun rattles on your back or something. The gun might still be here. The dude's DMR might still be there, but his rest of his loot. Jax, thank you for the bits. Fonza, Zruno, Ratika, thank you very much for the support. Arctic Ranger, Amen Forever, Romsoli, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I won the bet. You didn't kill the snipers. Well, I think we've got to log back in. Names left. I think you're hoping there. Hoping there, aren't you? Hopefully they log back in. I think they probably will. We know there's 2 and we know exactly where they are as well. Hey Gooners, yeah, I'm doing alright. Hope you're good, dude. I didn't actually check the final score yesterday. I see Arsenal scored all the goals first half and then thought, oh, we'd best not embarrass them anymore. No, they scored one more after. It was 5-0 before half time and then 6-0 after. Fucking hell. That's really good for the goal difference, isn't it? Arsenal's goal difference by the end of the season, you know, it's 6 better than Liverpool's, 10 better than City's. That could matter by the end of the season. Do I miss my 2 PC setup? No. Zetherix, the music is based on GoldenEye, yeah. Names, yeah, doing alright. Nameless, yeah, I'm okay. Not too bad. I had quite an early start this morning. I had to take the missus for a hospital appointment, so I got up at 20 to 6, which for me is early. Far too early. But other than that, yeah, I'm good. If you found a CR with a mag and hunting scope, would you take that over a Mosin without a scope? Possibly a silly question. I think I'd probably keep both. I would have a hard time dropping a Mosin permanently for a carbine, CR527. I think I'd take both. I think I'd have to take both, with a view to trying to drop the carbine at some point. I want to be able to lean right if I can. Yeah, this will do. Gun's damaged. Base roll, I'm not going to reposition to him. I've moved about 20 metres, but I was going to move to around here anyway. I'm not going any further. I don't like moving on the server restart. It sucks. He's in now. The sway seems criminal. It's a big gun.
You're my favourite day streamer. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. I had far too many bullets then. I think he's gone further back. Yes. Fuck, that was close. Got no helmet on. Well, that's way more than 400. I nearly left it at 3. Get him running away like a fucking wimp.
Hello, Running Man. I hope you're having a great day.
Thank you, dude. I am having a decent day. Hope you're having a good one too. I'm going to move around a bit. Yeah, we kind of went in between his legs. It would have been cool to break his legs, to be honest. I think his buddy is not in yet. There was 2. The other one's not logged in yet, I don't think. I've left the SVD behind. That's fine for now. We don't need to carry that. It's just costing me stamina. It can't do a lot with it with that trash can scope. Oh God. Oh, I haven't got time for this. 20 fucking 7 hits this is going to take. Oh, if that's another one, I'm in trouble. Tell you what would have been amazing right there. A box of 308 on him would have been cool. So close to hitting that. Stay behind the rock for now would be wise. He may come across there. He kind of went up the hill and around the back somewhere, but I don't really know where he went. The gas is gone, I think. I think that was wind. I feel like his buddy might not have come back in, you know. I think this might be it. I bet if his mate's not logging in, I bet he just fucks off. Oh fuck, he's there. God, how far is that? They've been standing on the ground. That's a DMR. Oh, there's 2 of them there, look. I haven't got enough bullets for this. Right, I might just try one at 5.
The mad team up yesterday. So many kills. Was home for the day, so got to watch most of it.
Wish I'd left it at 6. These guys are fucking weak in terms of what they'll actually go for. They're We're not prepared to actually have a go. Oh, that was wayward. I felt like I was just on the edge of him there, but the shot went a tiny bit more right, if anything. I haven't got many bullets left. Oh, I've got more. Are they there? That's okay. I was worried I didn't have enough bullets. I've got quite a few. Right guy is definitely flanking. Well, they were both on the left just now, dude. They were both on the left. Right guy had gone to the left as well. They were both left. They might flank around. They look like they were going to go left, but they might be faking and coming right, but we'll see. They may end up back up here. If they do, we could be in deep shit, but anyway. They don't seem to snipe like they're moving around kind of okay, but one thing they are doing is sniping from the open. There's plenty of rocks and stuff. Even the positions they had when they were like really being confident in the positions they were in, but they weren't good positions, just crouched in a pine tree, you know. You're better off being half the other side of the hill and using the hill so that, like, if you get shot unconscious and you're crouched in a pine tree, you can be finished off. If you're the other side of a mound or behind a rock, if you get shot unconscious, you're then behind cover to wake up, you know? Dude's DMR's not got a scope unless he came and got it. As if he didn't get the DMR, that's crazy. I bet his mate came down and got the scope. Now I have a DMR. Going to give my position away. I've got enough bullets for now. Where the fuckers went? I'm going to leave that off for now. These guys are still going to be around. They stopped howling. They must, I'm sure they're still around. I don't think they're backed off. Still hear I heard them barking. I don't think they're aggroed on them though. It's possible they might flank all the way around and try and get back to where I just was. The dude I killed had a DMR and I've come round and looted it. I think the other fella just took the scope off it. It's going to get mighty cold in this place. Like, we're actually sheltered from the rain under here, which is pretty cool, but wherever they go, it could be dodgy. I'm not going to give this too long. If they don't appear somewhere fairly soon, I'm just going to go and try and get in, I think. I think if we wait a little bit, I bet they've done nothing but flank around. They've not tried to run away yet. I bet they're still around. Yeah, we're on Deer RB, Shep. This is the top of Mount Katahdin. I can still hear a wolf barking. I don't think anyone's killed the wolves. Well, I don't see anything at the moment. So we were in there for a time. There's a barrel there. Yeah, I feel like the wolves have got themselves stuck in a rock or in the side of the mountain or something. I don't know. This... Shit, where did that come from? Okay, great. At least I know roughly where it is now. The fucker's got the... Has he ruined my bag? I haven't got the bag. That sucks. I tried to put the bag on and I didn't get it. Or over this way. Somewhere there. You know, I thought I was crouched and I was standing. That's smart. This vest is doing its work anyway, isn't it? Oh, still okay.
Thank God for ads. Almost forgot to renew my subscription. Keep on running.
I want to keep poking, but it's kind of dumb. He's definitely got me banged to rights at the moment. He's got to be around there. What fucking SKS gone? Oh, there it is. What is going on here? Oh, I'm fucking bugged. I'm going to have to relog to fix my... Oh, no. This sucks because I've got to relog for a second, but I can't get a gun out. Oh, where do I do it? The fucking wolves will have me. I'm gonna have to do it. I might aggro Zeds right now, but I've got to relog. I can't get a gun out. If the wolves start hitting me, then... Oh, shit. Still had to do it. I'm going straight back in, bleeding or otherwise, but I can't even get a bandage in my hand. This fucking sucks. It's where I've fallen, and then and now I can't get anything in my hand. lost the ability to hit. The one fucker having a suppressor is kind of annoying. Can I have an EpiPen? I thought I had an EpiPen. Seems not. So I'm losing health because of temperature right now. I've got to get inside.
Get those wimps. Love you, bye. You've got this.
One of them must be flanking me, right? If they see me down here, I'm fucking dead. No, I managed to get the backpack up. I couldn't get a gun in my hands. Like, I couldn't put the SKS in my hands because the game thought the SKS was already in my hands. I was bugged. So if I'd started meleeing the zombie, I'd have actually been shooting the SKS. Like, the SKS was in my hands. So for those guys, they'd have heard me shooting the SKS, but I'd have been punching. Yeah, using the blood bag is a decent shout. There were zombies over there, but I guess because they were using a suppressor, right? I'm pretty sure they were somewhere near the Zeds that were over on that side, between the house and the rock somewhere the Zeds were, but they were shooting me from over that way somewhere. I just couldn't quite work out where. This is really risky. That's where I left the SVD. They were more to the left. Fake running away and let them move up. I don't really want to be in a CQB shoot-off with these. I'd rather stay further away for now. Although the DMR gives me a really good chance. You know, the DMR's a beast. But they've got DMRs as well. They've got good guns. They obviously will have heard me shooting the walls. Don't know if they'll expect me to be down here. I'm kind of thinking this is really smart or really dumb, and I can't quite work out which. I'm light blue again. Am I going to be warmer under here? No. I'm going to have to go for inside then. My jacket's ruined and my Shima's ruined as well, but I can't do much about the ruined clothes. Shit.
Hello my dear sexy British English speaker TRMZ love.
Someone's just done it. Someone's gone down and done it. Maybe they did. They've beat me to my plan. They've beat me to what I was going to do. I could be in a world of hurt now. If they're waiting at the bottom, I'm kind of fucked. There's a 5-minute timer, isn't there? I could hear him running downstairs. Oh, fuck off. That's just fucked me up, hasn't it? Not going to take the shoes off. I'll get a bleed. I'm going to die. This is going to be a trap.
Who's up there? We can hear you. Who's up there? You want to talk?
My wife told me to stop impersonating a flamingo. I had to put my foot down.
Oh, they were close. I bet that was the same dudes. I couldn't get through the stairs. That sucks. I was really unlucky where that went. That sucks. Right, I think we're going to change to Ulterior for a bit of a blast. That was loads of fun, but I couldn't... That corner absolutely fucked me there. It sucks, but it is what it is. Maybe I could have gone down quicker. That might have been a better idea. Or, obviously, in hindsight, I kind of wish I had, but I was kind of hoping that it would distract him enough. Maybe I should have gone down while he was running, but yeah. I think my shots were kind of getting through the doorway. He was in the doorway there, but I don't know. I might have hit him, I might not, but doesn't matter. I'm dead. Couldn't see. Well, you could see a bit. I could see a bit, but there's no surprise here that I, in the middle of a firefight, didn't think about switching the gamma. I was too busy trying to focus on the dudes, you know. If you're watching on a tablet or a phone, the best thing you can do is turn your brightness up. If it's nighttime, that wasn't that dark. If you're on a phone or a tablet and it looks a bit dark, turn your brightness all the way up. You'll see like crazily well. Why don't you use the torch? I don't think it would have been very wise there to use the torch, you're saying. It's just telegraphing where you're going. Yeah, one of them had a torch on for definite, yeah. I don't think throwing the smoke would have made any difference, dude. I didn't want to talk. It's the same two that had been shooting at me. Fuck that. They've been shooting at me for ages. I wanted to kill them. I'm not going to talk. I definitely wanted to kill them. I'm sure it's the same two dudes. No way it's not. So we're switching to Alteria. I don't know. It's later than I realised.
Going for 100 now, winking face.
Been on 6.5 hours, but we'll have a little go on Alteria. It could be fun. You never know. We might get action. Even 1/10 of the action we got yesterday will still be good. This is one I can win, I can tell already. Ow. I guess he's got the helmet. He'll be uncon as well, but I hit him way more. I was like, I'll trade here. I'm going to win this. Nope, I can't. I'm pretty sure he's uncon as well. I think he went the same as I did. I was better at melee than him as well, believe it or not. You might find that hard to believe, but he did. I don't think he hit me with a single heavy attack. I still might win this. I wouldn't be surprised if I get up. Yeah, I maybe spoke a little bit too soon there. This is one I can win. Promptly gets knocked uncon. I don't think he had knuckle dusters on or anything. He seemed to knock me pretty quick, didn't he? I thought, anyway. Come on. I really enjoyed that fight around Katadin. It was a bit of a shame how it ended, but nonetheless, that was cool. He didn't get knocked uncon. GG to him. He's taken all my clothes. He's taken my shoes. He's feeling like the big tamale, and rightly so. I wanted to suicide. It's just made it a bit harder. Well, I wanted to kill him, but yeah, nonetheless, I really thought I'd won that. That sucks. He won the fight. It was a draw, dude. It was a draw. That was definitely a draw. I got up inside the 10. We were using Tyson Fury's referee. Oh well. I really thought I'd win that. Heavy attacked him like crazy. I don't think I can get up there. No, I can't. You can vault up a lot of those buildings, but I can't vault up that one. That's, oh, maybe this side I can. I can definitely vault that. This is going to be pretty slow going, but we'll get there. It shouldn't take 15 because I'm so injured already. After I won that initial melee fight we just had, you know. Thought we'd be flashing red, to be honest. Oh no, I'm too injured to go up there. I'm too fucking injured to go up there. Fuck. I can't jump. Oh, that's really fucked me, hasn't it? Oh no, this is painful. Oh no. Now he's really won. It wouldn't be so bad, but the bleed I've got is only a slow bleed as well. I'm currently regenning health while trying to suicide. That is not good. I think you have him right where you want him. You and me both, Harp. I think you're correct. There's no zombies. We have to start looting for a melee weapon. Drowning yourself is really tricky, Johnny. There are ways you can try, but it never really works well for me. I always fuck it up. Oh, this is good. Yes. Finally, I'm getting what I want. Death. The dude could actually be near here. It was only over there. Only just over there where we died. It would be good that with a little bit of blood, wouldn't it? If it actually had the graphics for that. It would be a bit gruesome, but it would look cool, wouldn't it? Basti going for 100. Dude, thank you for the 94. That's a crazily long time. Das Pate, Bullet Beliefs, Actual Rapture, Black Randy, GWL, cheers for the support. Tyler, thank you very much as well. So I think they were shooting at me and they gave up after they'd hit me a few times and they pushed in. Those hoes weren't loyal. Hey Lee Gaming, you're right, dude. I probably could have stopped after the dear old death, to be honest. And like 6 hours would have been enough, but I kind of enjoyed it. I think I'm feeling fairly awake. We'll do a little bit longer. I might only do an hour, maybe 2 of this, but we might as well. They could have been in the entrance, mightn't they? They could have been. You might be right. Maybe that's why I couldn't see them. Maybe they were in the entrance. He subbed longer than my kid's age and they both started school. Yeah. Well, it seems a long time ago now. My youngest was, I think 3 when I started doing YouTube. She's 12 now. No clip of the last death by the dam. I'm not sure if it's been updated or not, Kushbro. There may well be a clip. They have to be, the last death command has to be updated manually, so sometimes there's a slight lag between the death and the command getting up to date. Dear Dog and Sir Jimmy and Tyler before that, thank you. Retep, I agree. I think Alteria is a lot of fun. It's very, very cool. Josh, I'm not going to read it out loud. You can't be wrong on what you think. I think it's... I don't know. It's a game. Like a game where you can hold people up and bludgeon people with sledgehammers and stuff. You know, I think there's enough distinction there for me personally. I'm talking about here where it wouldn't affect me the same. You know, it is a game. You know, like I'm not really seeing it myself, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't. You know, like. Sounded pretty juicy, that gun, didn't it? Yeah, I want to know how to play and fight like me. Die a lot, dude. That's the answer. Die a lot. Holy shit. Was that you shooting? That sounded really fucking loud. What the hell is this? I thought it was a Blaze. He's got a shotgun. Do I shave? I use hair trimmers on my face like once every 10 days. I don't like wet shave I don't use a proper close shaver anymore. I use like hair trimmers, but I just don't.
From what I
don't use
understand, we got into
any
a
kind of
snipe
blade,
fight
so
on
it
the
goes quite
mountain
short.
about an hour ago. You sniped the hell out of us from the police building. Good shots, man. Have a great run. Hey, Paul.
Wheelbass,
Keep on
yeah.
running
Well, I
and
think
with
the
me.
other two might have killed me. I don't know.
TRMZ love.
I did get one, and then there was a lot of flanking and moving. Eventually, I died to some people inside the mountain, but I was kind of unlucky how it played out. I wasn't unlucky to die, but I was unlucky where I ended up caught. Couldn't shoot through the fucking stairs. Do I use my Manscaped? I only use the nose trimmer thing, MTB Dan. I use the nose trimmer thing, but I haven't used the other thing other than once. And I used it on my face, by the way. I've not used it anywhere else. I just imac the balls, obviously, you know. Don't even know if imac is even a thing anymore. Whatever it's called nowadays, that. Oh good, I'm sick. He was a strange fella with his owl noises or whatever the fuck he was doing, wasn't he? That was a wolf noise, was it? Yeah, maybe it was. You might be right. You might be going, oh, yeah, maybe right. Or puppy. A howling puppy noise, maybe more like.
Love your content. Nice evening to you and chat.
Thank you. Cheers for the support. Ima, thank you very much. Miss Rin87, thank you for the new sub. Dazed Will Bastion, thank you as well. That's the noise Dove makes when they're looking for a mate. Yeah. I don't think we're likely to find very much up here. You missed the shovel. Yeah, I need a shovel. The TheRunningManZ. So I don't howl at people I pass at the
7
street.
months of watching your stream.
No, they howl at
Always
me whilst throwing the knickers that
Keep
they
on
were just
running,
wearing
man,
at me.
running.
That's what happens. They howl at me whilst throwing their undercrackers my way. Kind of a bit disconcerting, to be honest.
So you don't howl at people who pass you on the street?
Josh, dude, thank you for the new sub. First person you ever subbed to. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Dell, Gene Spark, thank you very much as well. Oh, fuck. I've never done that before. I'd like to say that I've never done that before. You've done it as well then. Can I go up in the tunnel, do you reckon? I hope I can. If not, I might fucking suicide, to be honest. I don't know if I can take much more. Oh, I can go in that tunnel, for sure. For sure I can go in that tunnel, for sure. Oh, please. Yes! This is like being born. We all saw this when we were 0 years old. Your mum's got a rusty pipe, mate. That wasn't rusty. It was a bit bricky. I'm born again. I hope this time I'm born as someone that can shoot straight. I guess some people would have been cesarean, right? I wasn't. I was normal birth. Well, both are normal, but you know what I mean.
Thanks for letting me relive my birth.
No problem. That's what we're here for, dude. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Right, what we got here? What rounds were they? No good. Makarovsky. They had to go in and get you, didn't you? You didn't want to come out, eh? We'll have a little look around here. The police station could be useful. The hospital could be useful. I kind of do need meds on account of how sick I am. Let's have a quick look in this shippy shop. Sometimes there's food. There's a well somewhere near here as well. I've fucking seen it. I've seen it before. They're pristine, but they're dry. You know, dry shoes. What's not to like? Thing here. That looks pretty good. Oh, blimey! Been a while. Am I using a map to navigate? No, I don't use external maps. I don't. I just play the game. I learn the map. I've learned. I don't know Alteria perfectly, but I just learn it by playing. You know, I've got plenty of time. I play the game 5 days a week most weeks, so I just learn it as I go. Chillmill, thank you again. Nathan Waters, thank you for the follow on YouTubes, dude. Well in the centre of that fountain. That was a naked lady. Oh, it looks like there is a well. I think you're right. There's a little blue sticky out bit. I think you're right. Well done. You know your stuff. I think you're right. I think there is a little well. There's a cheeky well hidden underneath her. We're going to have to go and give her a pump. I don't know why I took great joy in saying that, but there we are. Can't help it. Is my signed Cherno map on display? No, it's not. It's folded up on my cupboard of mystery. So behind me there is a little. It's a set of drawers actually. It's not a cupboard. But on the top of it, I've got. What have I got? I've got my I Love You My Bye mug. I've got a couple of bits of paraphernalia from the game. I've got the lighter. I've got some beans. I've got a bottle of Coca-Cola that Redline sent me that says TheRunningManZ on it. So I've got some stuffs, but I was trying to parkour. I think I'll not. Yeah. Anyway, I've got things there, and the map is on there. It's just sitting folded up, to be honest. I've never put it on the wall, but in this room, I've got acoustic tiles everywhere, and it never really seemed like there was any room for it. If I ever move house and I get a slightly bigger room, I'll probably get that put on the wall, to be honest. I really believed you. I really believed this was a well. I really believed it as well. I really believed it. What a shitter. There ain't no fucking well there. That was me saying you knew stuff. You knew nothing. You knew nothing. It is a well. Alright, you did know something. Gringo says it too. But why can't I use it then? I think I'm being controlled by the first dude and now Gringo as well. There's no well. I'm clearly not chosen. Ah, fuck that. I can't make it work. I'm going to end up drinking just the water. I'm not doing that. That ain't a well. It's a fucking fake well. It's a mirage. I feel like I've been trolled by Gringo. For shame. Beeps. Which one did I loot? Did I loot the other one and not this one? Bless you. Oh, I looted that one. I must have probably looted that one as well. Wish my dude would shut up. Not even that ill. Got hypochondriitis. Stop zooming in on her toes, you pervert. Wow. At least I'm not as cold now, I suppose. There is that. There must be some food knocking around here, mustn't there? There just must be. We'll find food. What is he doing? He might be dead, you know. He is dead. He's dead standing up. Dead man standing. Oh, you can't wear them both together, can you? That sucks. I guess we'll probably not find so much loot. Now, one thing to be wary of is that dude could have been dead fucking ages. Because we've still got that bug that was on yesterday where dead bodies don't despawn. So that dude could have been dead fucking forever. Could have been, well, an hour, I suppose, or whatever. I don't know. What horizontal and vertical sensitivity do I use? It's very low music. I have my sensitivity turned up a little bit on desktop, and then I turn it down really low in game. Oh my god, this is tedious. It's so slow. So I have it down really, really low. Second from bottom, I think. So there's one more, and then it's... yeah. Oh no, there's two more levels. Third lowest. He had me again. Fool me once. Shame on you. Huh? Fool me twice. It's TRMZ. Try to play this life with maximum sensitivity. Fuck off. I won't be able to do anything. I'll be even worse than usual. What's my DPI? It's not that high. It's high for me, but it's not that high. It's only about 850. But I do play on a low DPI. For I am old. Dying of thirst. How big is my mouse mat? I use a big one. I use a big one, I use. I'm going to die here, aren't I? I'm going to die because I can't make that well work. That's definitely not a well. Unless it is. Either way, I can't make it work. Oh, thank God. Thank God for dog
Your
food.
ravening loot addiction has driven you to the ends of sanity and murders, Paul. Seek help, but before then more loot for chat, sir.
Yeah, more loot for me. The loot's not for chat. The loot is for me, okay? It's for me. When I find dog food in the game, I go downstairs, grab some of Toby's, and I eat it at the same time, you know? I'm right immersed. You can't beat it. Drink the the statue's lady fluids. You have to stand behind the fountain and reach around. Yeah, all right. That makes sense. Ooh, assault boots. Badly damaged. Oh, that sucks. I'm unlikely to be able to use those boots. What do you think of the Newcastle club after it was supported by the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia? If I'm being honest, I find, like, countries owning football clubs a little bit shit. Same with Man City, same with PSG. Don't really care what country it is. I find it a little bit shit. However, I am quite pleased that Newcastle are doing things properly so far. Newcastle haven't done what other clubs have done and like spend way more than they've got. They are following the rules. They seem to be following the rules properly, and they're sticking to financial fair play. They've picked a good manager. They seem to be making good decisions. So, and that's good. And that might not make them as successful as City, but I don't think they'll get away with doing what City did. Like when City got taken over, it was a bit easier for them to get away with stuff, whereas now they're a bit stricter on FFP, you know. So at least Newcastle are doing it properly. Like Newcastle couldn't sign anyone in January because they couldn't afford to, you know. Like, and I think that's fine. You know, I do think there's a conversation to be had about fairness between clubs, and like Newcastle have got lots of money and they can't spend it, but Man United can. I'm picking Man United. Liverpool are the same, but Man United can because of previous success means their revenue's higher. It's a little bit unfair. The financial fair play rules are, I think, on balance, I think they're a good thing, but I think it's a bit unfair in certain circumstances, you know. Like it does suck that Forest have got in trouble because they spent like crazy when they got up, but they are up. They're still up. It's almost like promoted clubs are just like forced to just get relegated or get fined trying kind of thing. Seiko 5 Sports Field Sports Style Watch. I think I know the one you mean. I think kind of like a bit of an Explorer 2-esque kind of field watch vibe to it. I think they look nice. I think they're good. I do think they're pretty good. Kind of pleased with the can of tuna, to be honest. That will help us. There was a dead zombie before that I hadn't killed, so we need to be a bit wary. There are players knocking a boot. $50 get promoted or get fined trying. back the other way again, aren't I? Twat. But yeah, I quite like Eddie Howe, and I quite like what Newcastle are doing so far. I think they're doing alright. I don't think I looted this one. I think it was the other one, wasn't it? Oh, that's good. More food. One bullet for the shotgun as well.
Did you die on Deer Isle? Kinda missed it.
I did die on Deer Isle, yeah. I went to, somebody pressed the thing in the bunker, so I tried to follow them in, and I got killed, unfortunately. Turns out sticks of dynamite take fucking ages to go as well. Watch another streamer use that pump and get sick. It's not a pump, Alan. As far as I can get that. I'm sorry. I'm sure it might be, by the way, Gringo, if you've really used it. But it looks like a pump. It's not the same as the regular pump. The stalk is different. It doesn't look like a regular well. And where I'm saying F to drink, that's just drinking the water at the base. That's not actually a well. I'm going backwards again. Fucking idiot. Let's go this way. It's a bit like a maze under here, and I'm getting easily confused, clearly. Well, we're getting them in ones, at least we're getting them, but it's going to take a while to get 10 that way, isn't it? Let's take that, might as well have it. We have found some food now, at least, which is good. Oh, we're packing some serious heat now. We've got a Makarovsky as well. Pristine. Oh, damaged. Oh. I thought I tried those gloves already. Adam, I can't remember the name of the dude, but old matey that's at Bayer Leverkusen. That's doing really well for Alonso. There's talk of him signing, isn't there? I can't remember his name now, but the Bayer Leverkusen dude would be the favourite, wouldn't he? Assuming they sell Salah. I think they probably should, personally. I think it's time. Yeah, I'm not even convinced he's the same side, but... Why does everyone hate Tottenham? I don't hate Tottenham. The only people that hate Tottenham are Arsenal fans, and Arsenal fans are gobby at the moment. Excuse me. If Arsenal are doing much better than Tottenham, Arsenal fans are gobby. Liverpool are no different with Man United, I suppose, in a way, or other clubs, but nonetheless, yeah. Arsenal are getting all excited at the moment because they are doing well, legitimately doing well. So yeah, they'll enjoy that. I think the rivalry between Arsenal and Tottenham is considered greater than West Ham and Tottenham. For whatever reason, sorry, but I know West Ham will have their rivalries too, but you'll never find a hammer that wants... Well, why would they, I suppose? They're London rivals, aren't they? Do you find a hammer that wants Chelsea to win very often? Yeah, I know you're right. You support West Ham, you're going to know. Of course you are. But I think if you ask any neutral to name Arsenal's biggest rival, they'd say Tottenham. Like in terms of like derbies and stuff. You know? Look, you've awoken the Spurs fans now, and the Spurs fans coming in with their barbs. Look what you've done now, eh? I was quite pleased West Ham won at the weekend. I've got a mate who's a Hammers fan. Well, not a mate. I don't know him that well, but I went to school with him, and he can't stop moaning on Facebook or anywhere else, but Facebook's where I see him, I think, mostly. Wanting West Ham to sack David Moyes, and maybe that's the right choice, but like I'm not watching the games very much. I'm not seeing how they play, but they're sitting in 7th in the league. They're still in Europe, and I'm like, where do you fucking want to be? You know. Where should West Ham be? I think he's doing an okay job. No, red line, no, he's not. I better be careful. I'm on sticky ground. I might upset that time dog dude again. After he posted about his dead cat on Facebook from last year, earlier today or something. She's having a nice little stroll on York Wall. Yeah, the New York map is not permanently up at the moment. Lots of maps do that. Bitterroot's the same, you know. Comes up, has some testing, goes away, comes back when it's ready. That's kind of what happens.
Another month of subbing. Loved the trio stream last night with you, Muller and Sour. Keep on running TRMZ love.
I don't really know where I am yet, you know. I'm a bit befuddled. That's a different police station, isn't it? No, it's the same one. Come around in some massive fuck-off circle. Can I get some pills? I'd like some pills, please. They're making a New York City map. Yeah, if you check back on Monday's VOD, the last 2 or 3 hours of Monday's VOD, I'm on it. It was very, very intense. Got like 20 odd kills. I had 1 life on it, got 20 odd kills. It was fucking hilarious. I'm not sure if I don't want to throw the dude under the bus, but I think it's a fun map. I'm not sure it's got really crazily long-term replayability, the New York map, but for a blast and for fun, it was great. When's the next Lights Out video going to YouTube? When it's edited, dude. John Cooper's been working on it, but I don't know. I could be wrong, but I suspect it won't be Saturday. It'll be the Saturday after. I'd really love to push it for release on Saturday this week coming, but it's whether Ron Cooper gets it done or not, basically. Like he's got other shit to do. He edits when he can edit, you know. The loot here is dog shit, isn't it? Pinning all my hopes on the broken down car for something to drink, maybe. Oh, I've got that. I'd forgotten I'd got that, to be honest. Right. I'll try and fucking find my way out of this shithole. It must be this way. I think we'll just loot these couple of houses as well, might as well. Nah, I don't think I want that. It's big, but it's not the one. What we should do is just run south and loot gear from a dead body, because there'll be about 1,000,000,001 dead bodies down south with gear on them, won't there? I still can't kind of get my bearings. It's so hard when you're in the city to be sure exactly where the fuck you're going. Oh no. Oh, fuck me dead. Let's go this way. Let's go this way, shall we? Okay, now I know where we're going. It's fine. All is well. To get out of this town, you have to take 4 left turns, each 90 degrees. Makes sense. Right, I did the 4 left turns. Let's see if we end up getting out of the town. I think you might be right. I'm going to loot these little buildings here. I've looted them. They were in the video I put out on Alteria, these 3 buildings. 4 buildings. These are my favourite 4, these. They're the best 4 buildings, they are. These are the best buildings. Need to run a few laps around to build up the momentum like F1. Based on Saturday's F1, I wish they'd do a few less laps. Till I get down south and the server restarts. Free bandage! Yay! Let's just leave him where he can have them. We'll leave him there. Let's not be too cruel. That makes me friendly. Friendly man strikes once more. How can I be a bully dozer? He wasn't even there. He was AFK. I can't be bullying the dude. He wasn't even there, you know. It was like he was already unconscious and I was just punching him anyway, you know. It's not bullying if they don't know about it. I'm pretty sure that would stand up in court. They were AFK, Your Honour. They didn't even know I was punching him in the face. You should have saved the old face mask and put it on him and see if he got sick. You can't put face masks onto a player, unfortunately. Well, that's not the same, Irish. That's not the same, I'm sorry. They'll definitely wake up. That's not the same at all. You can gag them, but you can't put a face mask on them. Tower got a bastard DMR up here yesterday. What do you reckon the chances are of me getting a DMR up here? I'd say they're none. Hyper Pro, you can't put a face mask on them while they're unconscious, no. You can't put clothes on and off players, you can't put bags on and off. If you take a gun off them, you can't put it back on the gun, on the back, or on... You can't do any of that, no. Like, it used to be my thing years ago. It's why we still have a nurse's emote, nurse's dress emote. If somebody tried to kill me and I knocked them unconscious, I'd make them wake up wearing a nurse's dress and then make them walk off with it, kind of thing, you know. It was kind of funny, but I only did it a few times, but it was fun to do. But yeah, you can't do that anymore. Only when they're restrained, so you can restrain them and then do it, can you? No, you can't. Just unconscious players. You've not been able to change their clothes forever in a day, Hyperpro. I didn't know you could dress players when they were restrained. I didn't know that. I thought you could undress them only. Don't forget to check every single tower you come across now after Sal found that DMR. Well, that's what I'll do. I'll check this tower every time I'm here. And every time I'll say, well, Sal, I got a fucking DMR. Why don't I? Every time. For now until forever. Where's my fucking DMR, Sal? I'll do that. That seems fair. Stop sneezing, you big fucking Jesse. That sounded powerful, didn't it? Try and get a drop. If I can just have a couple of circles, I might go and try and use my my slug. I've got 2 slugs. I might go and investigate. Let's go. It sounded close, didn't it? Might be down there at that construction site, possibly. I have a water bottle. Oh, shit. I knew that. Yeah, I'd forgotten about the water bottle. Never mind. I've had a little drink. We'll be dead in a minute and it won't matter. Oh, shut up, you fucking twat. Well, we're not hearing any more shots. That's a shame. It sounded like they were pretty close around where we are now. Maybe the fire station. Maybe the construction. Could have been in that church, I guess, couldn't he? Hey. Oh, shit. There is one in the church. See his gun. Oh man, that was close. What are you doing?
I'm shooting zombies.
Okay. There's one over here. I want to kill this guy so badly. There's a bad man in there.
Yeah, I freaking saw him aim at me.
He's been shooting, hasn't he? He's a bad man. See what he just tried to do there? He tried to get me. Dude, if you get an angle, you'll be able to shoot him with that Mosin. Piece of piss. I'll distract him. Come round up on the hill. Why did you do that to me? Why did you do that to me, you evil bastard? You were shooting zombies, now you're trying to kill me. Oh well, in for a penny, in for a pound and all that. Whoa, Neo, there's two! As if there's fucking two. I can't believe it. That's not the same player. There's a fucking other one covering the bottom of the stairs. What a pair of plums. I can't believe there's a fucking other one. And to be fair, I can't believe he's exactly there either. That sucks. Ugh. I think that's it, guys. I'm sorry to say. I think we're going to end on a downer, but it wasn't the best run in the world. The loot was shit. We're going to have to go down south to get gear, and it's already 9:30. I ain't got time to go down south. No time for south, I'm afraid. Fucking couple of clowns, though. They might not have been in there very long, but having one hand, it's like aiming his gun at the door while the other one's on the top. That's like, fucking hell. That's next level, that is. Anyway, to each their own. If they're having fun, they're having fun. That's the main thing. Maud Kale, thank you for the resub. Marky Boy, Shallows 8, thank you very much for the super chat. Judgem, Ginger, JC, Iron Balls, thank you very much as well. That's it for me today, guys. I'm on tomorrow and Thursday as well. I'll be back then. So thanks for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thanks for watching me. I enjoyed the Deer Isle a lot. Not much of a run on Alteria, but tomorrow's another day. We'll see. Take it easy, peeps. Have a good one. I'll catch you next time. Love you. Bye.